In at the shooting guard position. They've got Jaden Ivey. Barnes is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Griffin, and it's Highland in at point guard. Back to Van Vliet. Screen by Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Highland against Van Vliet. Rebounded by Highland. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Holmgren is out there with a Kongwu. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Drexler in a shooting guard. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offensive transition and just leads me to stay on lockdown throughout the game. Brian?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special. Highland against Van Vliet, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Shooting just 37% in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Highland. A screen on Highland. Drexler passes to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Shooting 56% today. Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. There's the triple. Ivey's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Drexler passes to Van Vliet. Over Ivey. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Every offense works to create good looks. Here are the beneficiaries of that effort. Ivey passes to Mobley. George, he's checked in for Highland.
Second team foul. Into the lineup for your home team. Number 3, Deontay George.
Here's George. He picked up 10 in his last game. Mobley up top. He's covered by Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. Eason with some nice D. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. He can't get that one to fall. Ivey with the defensive effort. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Ivey a screen on Okongwu. The 3 from Barnes. Drains the triple. Barnes has got 5 points.
This team relies on Barnes to drill threes, just stretching out the floor.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. He's checked in for Eason. It's a close game here in Boston.
You know, in that game, it was just too much disparity in effort level between the two teams, especially on the glass.
Well, truth be told, they got punked on the glass. That was the difference in the game.
Pass to Drexler. From deep three-point range, Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Barnes. And here's Mobley. It's George on the wing. Barnes with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's George over Van Vliet. George, good. George has got 8.
Wow, Keontae George flashing those handles. Nasty stuff.
Pass to Holmgren. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. George passes to Barnes. High arcing shot, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Third team foul. At the line for 1, Scotty Barnes.
Let's shot. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Griffin outside. The 15-footer. Rebounded by Dunn.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to McCain from outside the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
I like watching Barnes challenge defenses like this, earning these calls in the process.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
Scotty Barnes. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, this guy is so key for this team. Barnes with so many valuable minutes night in and night out.
Ellis is checked in for Griffin. That one misses. Shooting 35% on the second so far. Here's Whitehead. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Ivy outside. Back to George. It's Barnes on the wing. 5 to shoot. Up and overdone. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 11.
Phenomenal work from the mid-range. Barnes continuing to hone this part of his game.
Here's McCain. George defending. Pass to Neesmith. On target from range. He has 7.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Outside Barnes. Let's go with a 3. Claxton with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Dunn right side. The 3. Whitehead can't get it to go. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Pass to Mobley. Back to George. Barnes the screen. Shot is up. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's McCain. Claxton a screen on George. To the middle. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Mobley outside. Back to George. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Whitehead. And here's Claxton. Whitehead passes to Claxton. Dunn right side. Here's Neesmith. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. And Claxton throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Mobley outside. Back to George. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to McCain. 23 seconds left in the second. Gets the 3 ball to go. McCain's got 11.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Ivy with the ball. Barnes passes to Mobley. A shot to stop the run. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard.
Their approach has been pretty straightforward. Attack, draw fouls, and you can see their enthusiasm. They're pumped up there, Ernie.
Yeah, playing with a high level of activity here. Let's see if they can maintain that, though. And let's turn our attention now to the Rookie of the Year race.
Some great options in there. In fact, these guys might compete for all-star spots for the next few years.
That's a big leap, Kenny. One or two of them, maybe, but most guys don't ever get to that level.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. We've got Edey Mobley out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Derek White, and it's Ivy in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. These are not the teams to challenge at the rim. The best in the NBA in shot blocking.
Well, both of these teams really shine on the defensive end, especially when it comes to their shot blocking. So we could be in for a low-scoring game.
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. White finds Mobley. Left side White. Kicks it out to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Down low. Knocked loose. Here's Mobley, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Van Vliet against Ivy. Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Now here's Okongwu. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And coach, with Okongwu adding a 3 to his game, it's hard to keep him off the floor now.
It is, Brian, and he can do a lot for a team when he plays. He can now spread out the floor. He can guard multiple positions. But the main thing Okongwu does is he is all over the glass.
And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
And it's Drexler missing. Drexler's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. And he lobs it up top, and Mobley throws it down.
To talk about a catch radius, I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Out left to the wing. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by White. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. White, the pass to Mobley. Outside Barnes. Eason with a steal. In transition, here they come. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Barnes.
And the defense is all over Van Vliet inside. But he sticks with it and wins a trip to the line for his efforts.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Van Vliet.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Pass to Barnes. Back to White. Mobley, left side. 5 on the clock. Drops in the 3. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Here's Drexler. He's guarded by White. Okongwu, a screen on Ivy. 3-pointer, Van Vliet knocks it down from distance. Van Vliet's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And you gotta love the fire Van Vliet plays with, coming right back with his own 3.
Mobley outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. It's his first trip to the line.
Number 2, Evan Mobley.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Here's Drexler. Can't connect from 14. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Barnes against Eason. Barnes passes to Mobley. Ivy outside. Shot clock at 6. Eason with some nice D.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Okongwu. Puts up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And despite his struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Nice decision making by Ivy. He can more than handle running the offense.
Shooting just about 43% in the 3rd. And Chris Finch has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Holmgren finds Eason. And here's Holmgren. Pass to Drexler. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Ivy passes to Barnes. Inside. It's stolen by Okongwu. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Barnes against Van Vliet. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by White. And stolen by Mobley. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Ivy. Here's Edey. And it's all tied up.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Drexler passes to Eason. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by White. Here's Drexler. He's got 9. Over White. And it's Drexler missing.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
White can't hit. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Eason. Screen by Holmgren. They still need this. And Eason with the layup.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Mobley. Here's Edey. Shoots over Okongwu. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Mobley. Edey's got 6.
Well, coach has to be ecstatic with how that trip down the floor went. They got the shot they wanted.
Van Vliet, the pass to Okongwu. Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter and it stifled him. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. White, the pass to Griffin. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to McCain. Back to Van Vliet. Now Holmgren. Okongwu, the pass to Holmgren. The drive by Van Vliet. No dice from 9 feet.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
To the paint, the kick out to Griffin for the lead. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Van Vliet. Now Holmgren, defended by Griffin, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
George, he's checked in for Ivy. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. George against Van Vliet. Here's Ellis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Van Vliet. 9 points in the game. Holmgren with a screen on George. George against Van Vliet. On the take. Soft touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got 11 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
George passes to Mobley. Clock at 4. Back to George. Over Van Vliet. George's shot is off. Shooting 40% since the break. Van Vliet against George. Here's McCain. 11 points in the game. Oh, deflected. Claxton finds Holmgren. Bullseye! Chet hitting for 3.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Griffin. Mobley, a screen on Claxton to the inside. And Mobley throws it down. That gives him a double-double.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Screen by Holmgren from the arc. It's hauled in by White. Gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. And coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
And these shooting guards have been great at the line. Number 5 is Derek White.
This is a group with the ability to drive looking for contact because they all know they'll convert at the free throw line.
Well, basketball is about efficiency, and with how well these guys shoot from the line, I'd be trying to get them there as much as possible.
Van Vliet, the pass to Claxton. Here's Drexler. He's got 9. The fader. Griffin pulls down the board.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Shooting about 41%. Van Vliet outside. Tries the spin move. Pass to Holmgren. Here's the 3. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mobley, a screen on Claxton. Claxton against George. For the lead. Here's Griffin. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Fast break, here we go. And he's going for the oop here. Offensive rebound. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Up by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Nicholas Claxton out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Drexler in at the 2.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet buries it from 3.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Mobley outside. Pass to Barnes. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And that's a pretty savvy move by Barnes, pulling the defender into him.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Barnes.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Now Van Vliet, pass to Claxton. Holmgren with it. Van Vliet outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ivy with the defensive effort.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Mobley. tied it in with a nice touch off the window. Mobley's got 15 points in just the second half.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
Eason, pass to Drexler. Looking to get it going. And the shot goes down.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Back to Mobley. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Big Ted throwing it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pass to Edie. It's George on the wing. Takes the three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Van Vliet right side. Back to Eason. Holmgren with a screen on Barnes to take the lead. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Pass to Edie. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Mobley against Holmgren. Mobley down low. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Holmgren against Mobley. And it's Holmgren missing. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Ivy. Yes! And the foul! It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
And I really love the size and explosiveness that Ivy brings out of the backcourt.
Okongwu's checked in for Claxton.
Home team, Jaden Ivey. Shooting one.
Free throw good, Ivy.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
Pass to Drexler. Rejected by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Van Vliet against Ivy. Shot left block. Ivy with the defensive effort. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. It's George on the drive. Chalk up 2 there.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Okongwu. Van Vliet outside. Over Ivy. Van Vliet misses.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Van Vliet against Ivy. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by George. From deep, Holmgren. The rebound by Edie. Edie's got 11 rebounds in the game. Ivy outside. Here's George. Opening close, and he drops it in.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Shooting 40% so far in this one. Outside Eason. Back to Van Vliet. Can they get it? Mobley grabs the board.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's George. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Eason against George. Here's Okongwu. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. He's checked in for George. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Ivy. Back to Barnes. Clock at 6. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Barnes. Edey's gotten 4 this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Okongwu. And that one's long. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Here's Ivy. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Holmgren with a screen on Ivy. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Eason. And rejected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Nick Claxton. He's checked in for Okongwu.
Number 33, Nick Claxton.
The kick out to Van Vliet. Clock is at 3. From the line. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
And when Van Vliet kicks it up a notch, get out of his way. Keep letting him do his thing.
And here's Ivy from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Ivy's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Hits the 3-pointer. Van Vliet's got 14 points here in the second half.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume 3-point gunner who shoots it well.
Pass to White. Mobley outside. Ivy left side. And here's Barnes, defended by Eason. From deep, Mobley. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Shooting about 41%. Outside Eason, back to Van Vliet. Stolen by Ivy. They're running. The finish. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And once Ivy gets the steal, it's off to the races. I mean, just terrific in transition.
Claxton a screen on Ivy. Pass to Drexler. Shoots a fadeaway. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Oh, they get a hand on it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Okongwu's checked in for Claxton. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Barnes against Eason. Pass to Drexler. Back to Eason. Now Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up at the elbow. Mobley grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
White, the pass to Ivy. Mobley with it. Back to Ivy. Carries it down low. Ivy's got 20.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
Van Vliet against Ivy to halt the run. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Mobley finds White. Ivy outside. Pass to Edey. The kick out to White. Beyond the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Drexler passes to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
There's a screen to the middle. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's McCain. He's guarded by White. Pass to Drexler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
4th personal foul. 1st team foul. Shooting for the away team. Clyde Drexler taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Holmgren against Mobley. Over to the wing. Mobley, a screen on Okagu. 6 to shoot. Here's Barnes. Hits the front of the rim and out. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the
The men Thompson. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Olajuwon. Bryant looking it over. Rebound by Albuquerque. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Thompson, a screen on Smith. Down low. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
And so quickly, we'll bring it up for Los Angeles. That'll be the second of 5 straight played at home. There's a screen by Bryant. Quickly against Thompson. Hayes with the screen for Bryant. 5 to shoot. Over Koulibaly. Kobe, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Quickly the pass to Gasol. Outside Bryant. Over Koulibaly. And he can't bank that one in. For Albuquerque, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Back to Thompson. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Quickly looking it over. Pass to Bryant. Can they get it? And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Julius Randle's checked in for Gasol, and it's Williams in for Smith. Both shots good from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Making a change here.
Substitution for Albuquerque. Number 30, Liam McNeely.
Pass to Hayes. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Randall. Lays it up and banks it in.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. Right side Turner. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Randall. Rebound by Albuquerque.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most.
With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Los Angeles trails by 6. Quickly with it. He's got 9. Pass to Kobe. From the baseline. And yes, it's good. Ryan's got 8 points here in this quarter.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
They set the pick. Fires the 3. Randall grabs the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Williams kicks to Quickly. Pass to Hayes. Thompson against Quickly. And here is Bryant. It's rebounded by McNeely. Here's Thompson. Here's McNeely. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sober. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Randall outside. Hayes with the screen for Randall. Back to Hayes. Turner with the steal. Here's the teardrop. Some solid defense from Kobe. Los Angeles trails by 6. Now, Quickly. 9 points in the game so far. Randall is doubled. Kicks it out to Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
There's the triple. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Angeles with some changes. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Jackson Hayes. Johnson comes in for Kobe. And James subbed in for Quickly. .151 left in the first half of the game. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. With Sammark, backs in, and the Albuquerque lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Williams.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Thompson against James. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got the lead back up to 7 now for Albuquerque.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Randall. Rebound by Albuquerque.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Out to Thompson. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
James against Thompson. James, the pass to Williams. Here's the screen. Fires for 3. Sobers with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Turner with a screen on Johnson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Lets the 3 fly, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so we wrap up the first half. Albuquerque leads by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey everybody, nothing like a little trade news to perk up your day. We'll take a look first at some transactions around the NBA.
Well, this trade energizes the organization and the fan base. SGA's skills are obvious, but on top of that, he's high character and high IQ.
And you know what else you can add to that? Relentless work ethic, and his teammates feed off it. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for Albuquerque.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively, nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And if they continue on this track, they're pulling away down the stretch. Mark my words.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Los Angeles trails by 9. James is out there with Kobe. That's Smith. Then there's Gasol. And it's Jovic in at power forward. Gasol is screen on Jackson. Jovic connects from 3-point range. Jovic has got the first bucket of the third here for Los Angeles. And for Albuquerque, they've got Jackson. Austin Reeves out there with Thompson. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Elijah Wan in at the 5 spot. Pass to Jackson. It's rebounded by Jovic. And Los Angeles guys shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. And for Los Angeles, they've got James, also Bryant out there. Pau Gasol is out there with Smith. And it's Jovic in at the 4. Pocket 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Kobe from deep.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Thompson outside. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Reeves outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Releases from 15. That's good on the jump shot. Thompson's got 15 points.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Gasol passes to Smith. Kicks it out to Bryant. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Kobe's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Los Angeles. Thompson dishes to Elijah Wan. Pass to Thompson. Up and in on the layup. 17 points in the game.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games.
I mean, they've been impressive on the defensive end, and they may have caught a few teams on off nights, but you've got to give them credit. They've made scoring a chore when you look at their opponents.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Jovic. Smith outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Koulibaly with it. Back to Thompson. Elijah Wan with a screen for Thompson. Goes back up. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
That one misses for Elijah. Los Angeles trails by 3. Here's Bryant. Out to Smith. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Thompson finds Olajuwon. Picked by Olajuwon. Outside Jackson. Next to Olajuwon. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For the lead, again, Los Angeles.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Kobe. He's defended by Koulibaly. Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Thompson. And stolen by James. Ryan against Olajuwon. Ryan passes to Gasol. No good on the shot. For Albuquerque, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
James kicks to Kobe. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound by Albuquerque. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Kobe against Reeves. Here's Jackson. And again, it's Albuquerque.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Kobe, the pass to Smith. Out pass to Bryant. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Reeves against Smith. Floats one. Gasol with the rebound. Los Angeles trails by 3. Here's Jovic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
The first free throw is good. Julius Randle's checked in for Los Angeles. Albuquerque making some changes. Turner's checked in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Johnson in for Austin Reeves. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Thompson outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Now Koulibaly. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Bryant the pass to Smith. No good that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Thompson dishes to Olajuwon. Pass to Thompson. shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
For Albuquerque, they've shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
And when you look at their numbers
Take
from
a
a
break.
season
Take a
ago,
break.
80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
First one falls for him. So he picks up just one from the line that time. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. Faster quickly. Here's Randall. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. That one misses for Randall.
You know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Smith sets the pick for Randall. That one drops for him. Randall's got 8 points.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
There's a screen. Inside, here's Sobers. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Randall surveying the D. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Smith. Good season for him last year. Last season, he averaged 11 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
And that one misses. And Albuquerque making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And he sinks the second. Albuquerque leading by 3. To the inside. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Randall against Johnson. Randall down low. 9 points in the game so far. Good work defensively by Johnson. To the middle. And if you listen to Cam Johnson talk about shooting, my goodness, RJ, he is a student of the game.
Studies a lot of different shooters, constantly analyzing his own footwork. And you know what? The result speaks for themselves.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Johnson that can bang down low and knock him down at the stripe.
Olajuwon's checked in for Albuquerque. He hits both from the stripe. Los Angeles trails by 7. Here's Quickly. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Thompson against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
This is the belief Smith's teammates have in him, which is why they look for him to take that shot.
And Thompson kicks to Turner. Here's Koulibaly. He's guarded by Johnson. The screen from Thompson. Inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Smith with a screen on Olajuwon. That's in, and the Albuquerque lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Randall.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Johnson against Williams. Turner with a screen for Thompson to the paint. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist here tonight. Williams against Johnson. On the wing, Williams. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Thompson against Quickly. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson outside. Quickly the pass to Smith. Back to Quickly. Lets it go with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 5 assists tonight. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Albuquerque. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Pass to Thompson. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Thompson against Quickly. Now, here's Thompson. He's covered closely. The fadeaway. That one goes. Count it. Olajuwon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for Albuquerque. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. We come back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for Albuquerque, Austin Reeves out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Smith dishes to James. To take the lead, Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Koulibaly, defended by Bryant. Pass to Reeves. Jackson with the screen. With the teardrop, and it's laid in by Reeves. And Albuquerque leads by 4.
Just so skilled in that screen roll. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
From the stripe, Bryant's shot is off. Albuquerque shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Reeves outside. Pass to Jackson. Puts up a deep 3. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rebound by Albuquerque. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. James against Reeves. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Out of bounds, it'll be Albuquerque's ball. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Albuquerque. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving. And then on Friday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Pau Gasol has checked in for Los Angeles. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Just muscling it home from there. Jackson is no stranger to having to work over strong defense.
James against Thompson. James kicks to Gasol. To the paint. And the dunk by James.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Back to Thompson. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Thompson's got 17 now, just in the second half.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's James. And he uses the glass on the layup. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
A floater. Excellent defense there from Smith.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
On the wing, James. High post shot. Again, James missing. Albuquerque leading by 4. Inside, here's Koulibaly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Gasol's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Jovic. He's covered by Thompson. Jovic passes to Smith. And here is James for 3. The second chance effort. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Thompson in the post, working on James. The rebound by James. Los Angeles trails by 4. Here's Kobe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The free throw drops for Kobe. And Kobe drops them both. For Albuquerque, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Something Reeves has only improved at, making quality passes.
Smith outside. Here's Jovic, guarded by Jackson. There's the pick. Pass to Bryant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Third personal foul, second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good for Bryant. Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Albuquerque's coach said to his team. Now, with this game up for grabs, coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. For Albuquerque, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Albuquerque keeps it going. A new shot clock. Over James. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Thompson's got 34 points. Pass to Smith. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there.
And Gasol is just so crafty, a magician, if you will, with the ball, and incredible at using his pump fake to earn that trip to the stripe.
Pau Gasol, 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
Gasol drops 2. For Albuquerque, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Thompson finds Reeves. Here's Koulibaly, covered by Smith. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Count it, and the foul. It's on Bronny James.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
At the line for Albuquerque, Ahmed Thompson, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Thompson. Now here's Kobe. James outside. Reeves against Smith. Smith drawn the double team. Here's Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass. Bryant's got 29 in the game.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Thompson, he gets it in there. And Albuquerque leads by 5.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Jovic, guarded by Jackson. Olajuwon with the block. Albuquerque leading by 5. Thompson dishes to Olajuwon. Thompson against James. Reeves with the screen on James. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
Now here's Kobe. He's defended by Koulibaly. Pass to Jovic. Now here's Bryant. They set the pick. Misses the 3.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lob pass to Gasol. And stolen by Thompson. To the inside. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
James, the pass to Smith. And here is Gasol. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. And Reeves has got the ball here for Albuquerque. Pass to Olajuwon. Now Thompson takes the 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
That's it, and the Albuquerque lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Thompson finds Reeves. Back to Thompson. Some solid defense from Kobe.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Bryant slams it in.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Thompson dishes to Jackson. Here's Koulibaly, covered by Smith. To the middle, here's Reeves. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
With the step back. Free throw line jump shot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Bryant's got 12 now in this quarter.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Los Angeles trails by 3. Here's Jovic. Pass to Kobe. Kobe Bryant. So good at finishing through contact.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
From 10 feet out, Olajuwon's shot is good. And Albuquerque leads by 3.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Here's Kobe, and the rejection by Jackson. On the wing, Koulibaly. Jackson misses. Shoots from 14. Olajuwon with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some fun. And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot from 20 feet away. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. It's the first that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Kobe from the arc. Off target from downtown. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
13 foul. At the line for Albuquerque.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
And the rejection by Jackson. And so Albuquerque takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end, with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Amen Thompson.
In at the 5, down low. We've got Henderson clinging out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Big Dog in at the 5. Here's Robertson, defended by Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Robertson. Hauled in by Brown. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And for Portland, Moses Brown is out there with John Collins. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Anthony in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Halliburton. 33 points last game. Collins a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Just staying aggressive right now. John Collins putting some tremendous pressure on the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Watch Collins night in and night out. And when he's fully engaged, there's some ferocity behind his play.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
They've got Peyton Watson, and it's Oladipo in at the 2. They set the screen, down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, Victor showing some nice signs of vision on that play. Not an easy cover in the pick and roll. It's a nice pass.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Thompson. Inside, it's tipped. Here's Robertson. He's got 15. And it's Watson missing. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Watson. And yep, it's good. Thompson's got 6 points.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Checked in for Portland. Let's see some of the numbers here for him. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now Anthony. giving them some nice offensive production with 13 points a game. Shots blocked.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track. And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Brogdon against Oladipo. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Well, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
You have to like Collins and his activity level. He's really got a chance to be special.
Shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Anthony. Oladipo outside. Pass to Bynum. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Robertson. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Anthony outside. Outside for Brogdon. Brown, a screen on Oladipo. Brogdon, the pass to Brown. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brown's got 6.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Anthony. Outside Watson. To the middle. Pass to Robertson. To the paint. From 9 feet out. The shot by Bynum, no good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
1:07 left in the second period. Anthony with it. Outside, Brown. Brogdon, the pass to Anthony. Collins outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Now it's a 3-point Portland lead.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot.
Pass to Robertson. Outside Watson. Here's Robertson. Out to Oladipo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Oladipo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brogdon, the pass to Collins. Back to Brogdon. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the middle. Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such a good scorer on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
Anthony outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No, man, it's a hot dog. Cheese, it's right there in the name.
Well, it's got meat, correct?
Right.
It has bread.
Right.
Isn't that what it takes to make a sandwich?
Stuff between bread?
That's not how it works. Every summer they have a hot dog eating contest, not a sandwich eating contest. They're different.
I really feel sandwiched between two great debaters.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down low. Good things will happen, don't you know?
Ooh, you're rhyming and you didn't even know. A poet.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got DeAndre Ayton. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Thompson. And it's Artest in a shooting guard. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Here's Bassie. Blocked! Thompson outside. Just 3 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league. Number 5, Portland.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Here's Robertson. Henderson outside. Pass to Robertson. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. Boy, he's been automatic tonight. 8 of 8 from the line.
And he's just simply been in the zone at the free throw line all night.
First free throw is good. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Henderson against Thompson. Pass to Robertson. Henderson, right side. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. No good on the 3.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Henderson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Scoot Henderson at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. Using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. That's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
Here's Artest. He's got 5. Ayton, a screen on Henderson. There's the 3. Artest can't get it to go.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
That one goes in.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 11 from 18 feet away. Doesn't go for him.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Robertson. He's got 21. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
At the line for the away team, Oscar Robertson, shooting 1.
What's that?
Portland trails by 9. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Ayton passes to Bassey. Halliburton with the ball. Misses the baby hook. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the inside. Here's Robertson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Portland trails by 9. Here's Artest. Hits the trifecta. Artest has got a
slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And here's Henderson. 10 points for him. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Halliburton. Tight defense on him. They set the pick. The 3 is up. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Robertson. Here's Kamari. This one for 3. Passing pulls it in.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Inside. It's picked off. Here's the break. Moving it up. Here's Robertson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Robertson's got 7 points here in the quarter. Now here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. Clock at 6. Shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Portland making a switch here. Thibault's checked in. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to Robertson. Here's the pick. And there's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at Portland, here to start, they're on solid ground, standing 6th in the conference.
When I look at Portland, this hasn't been an ideal launch to their season. They're really going to have to find a nice win streak to get back in that top spot.
Lacking a little bit of fire so far this year, and we've seen that before. For a team of their caliber, it'll be tough to maintain that intensity for each and every game in the early part of the going. Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Pass to Robertson, to the paint. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Well, he has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Ayton. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bassi. And here's Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. And Klingon pulls it down.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Halliburton. From deep. They get the rebound. Goes back up. Bassi. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Portland. Cole Anthony comes in for Halliburton. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. From 13. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amen Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
Now here's Anthony. Throws it up high!
And he's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Henderson against Thibault. Henderson misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for Portland. Brogdon, the pass to Thompson. With the drive. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Up top, Watson, defended by Thompson. Here's Oladipo. It's good from the top of the key. Oladipo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oladipo now looking for his shot. He can be creative on the offensive end.
Thompson, a screen on Henderson. Here's Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Here are the best on the boards, the league's best rebounding teams. Portland, 3rd.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
And he makes the first. Brown, he's checked in for Thibault. And Anthony drops them both. Shooting about 47% in the 3rd. Outside Watson. Pass to Kamari. Now Watson. Out to the right wing. Here's Robertson. Banked it in off the glass. Robertson's got 32 points in the game.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Henderson. Portland making their last shot. Pass to Kamari. Floats one up. Portland with a rebound. Brown's got 5 rebounds in the game.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Anthony, the pass to Brown. And there's the lob. Stolen. And here they come. Here's Henderson. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Henderson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Here's Anthony. 7 points in the game. Pass to Aiden. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, we talk about the offensive rebounding ability, and they're all about Aiden's timing. What a dunk.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Here's Robertson. He's guarded by Anthony. Watson passes to Bynum. Here's Robertson. He's got 32 points. Misses from short range. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops a first. So both teams making some changes here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting it at 52%. Pass to Kamari. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And Brent, what you like about Toumani Camara? He'll get in there and do the dirty work for you.
Well, what a ride for him to get the recognition to become an NBA draft pick. He did all the little things to put himself in a position to succeed, and then all of a sudden can get on the floor and contribute in so many ways. Versatile defender, knocks down some mid-range shots. These are the kind of guys who you love to see build out a career.
The first free throw is good.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And some changes here for Portland. Bassey comes in for Brown, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Anthony. Good on both. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Thompson outside. Kuzma outside. Henderson outside. Down low. Here's Klingon. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This will be his third free throw of the game.
Shooting for the away team. Donovan at the line for one.
And the free throw, no good. Portland trails by 12. Thompson passes to Brogdon. 54 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Pass to Artest. Fires from deep. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Now here's Kuzma. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Henderson against Thompson. Outside Brogdon. Thompson with a screen. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by Kamari.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Kuzma. Portland with a rebound. Bassey's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Takes a 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Oh, talk about a timely 3-ball. They had to stay within reach going into the fourth, and they did.
And we've reached the end of the third. Up 6. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kyle Kuzma out there with Klingon. Then there's Scoot Henderson, and it's Kamari in at the small forward position. Pass to Robertson. Here's Kamari. Here's Kuzma. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, from deep. And Klingon pulls it down. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Kuzma, the pass to Henderson. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Off with the layup. Portland trails by 6.
Hard to get young players to be energized by defense, but Asar Thompson has come into the league with that kind of junkyard dog mentality.
At the line for 2, Asar Thompson.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Robertson. Drops in the layup for 2. Robertson's got 15 points in just the second half.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Up top, Aiden. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Third personal foul, second team foul. At the line for Portland, DeAndre Ayton. One shot.
That's good from Ayton.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does.
Pass to Kamare. Kuzma with the ball. They get it back. Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's our test. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. From 8 feet, and it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Halliburton, just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3.
Wow. Since the break, he has struggled to get going.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Henderson, the pass to Kuzma. Pass to Klingon. Back to Kuzma. Over Thompson, and Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Klingon. Klingon's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's our test.
A great job to establish position and square up. They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself in the tree, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. Out to the right wing. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
Henderson against Halliburton. Now here's Henderson, tightly guarded, rejected by Halliburton. Tries to break his ice. Oh, taking the contact, Halliburton.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Thompson with a steal. Here we go, all alone. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Now here's Henderson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, despite standing about 6'2", Henderson has a big-time vertical, and he plays a lot bigger than his height.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
When they get chances at the line, they make you pay. I mean, their free throws have helped maintain this lead.
Henderson hits them both.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Pass to Bassie. Halliburton left side. Here's our test. 6 on the shot clock.
Away team foul. Scoot Henderson. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for Portland. Ron Artest. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Pass to Robertson. For the finish, Halliburton all the way.
An excellent awareness and effort. Halliburton getting involved and finishing that time on the break.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Here's Robertson. Kuzma outside. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Portland. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Pass to Artest to take the lead. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Here's Robertson. Here's Klingon. Deflects the pass. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Kamari, defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. He had his back to the basket for over 5 seconds. That'll be a turnover.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Portland leading by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Over to the left wing. Here's Artest, defended by Henderson. Out to Thompson. To the middle. And Ayton with the stuff.
I like the read from Asar. Saw a better look for his teammate.
The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 5. That'll be the third stop of this 4-game trip. Pass to Robertson. Now here's Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. To end the cold spell. Got a hand on it. Now Halliburton, defended by Henderson. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Portland.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Pass to Kuzma. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kuzma's gotten 4 this quarter.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Thompson outside. Here's Bassi, defended by Kuzma. Back to Thompson. Ayton with a screen. He shoots a 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. To the inside, Klingon, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Halliburton, the pass to Thompson. Ayton with a screen. Inside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Now, the coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
Here's Robertson. Kuzma for 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Halliburton, the pass to Thompson. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. And it's a 7-point Portland lead. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Kuzma outside. Here's Kamari, defended by Thompson. Here's Robertson. Bassi pulls it in. Bassi's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. He takes it in and count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Third personal foul, 14 foul. At the line for 1, Ron Artest.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Robertson. Pass to Kamari. Kuzma outside. 6 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Good at getting defenders to compromise on the inside. Kuzma drawing a foul that time.
Kyle Kuzma. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
If they want to come away with a victory, they just need to keep knocking down those free throws.
He does not get the second one.
There's all these little attributes to Kyle Kuzma's game that you start to see show themselves. He's developing as a passer and as a rebounder. I think his best basketball is still ahead of him.
Shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter. Outside for Henderson. And there's the screen. Down low. And there's Klingon on the assist by Henderson. Klingon's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, I like that decision from Henderson, giving up the rock.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
They get it back. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, don't forget about Henderson and the physical nature of his play. He welcomes getting hit when he's trying to score.
Scoot Henderson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits.
Well, Scoot's got great upside, but the next step for him, the evident one here, is just shooting higher percentages and scoring with more consistency.
Henderson hits them both. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Halliburton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Klingon. Here's Henderson. Here's the second effort. Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Here's Kamari. Kuzma for 3. And Aiden pulls it down.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Halliburton. And the shot goes in. And Portland leads by 8.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Here's Robertson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Robertson's got 36 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for Portland, Asar Thompson. Taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for 2, Reese Halliburton.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Timeout,
And
timeout.
Steve Kerr wants a timeout.
Start.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Henderson misses. So it's Portland now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Thompson passes to Bassey. Halliburton with the ball. And so Portland takes the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And that's so true, but you have
positionless basketball, I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Bailey, defended by Jones. Shot clock at 6. From 17 feet out, and the basket by Bailey. Bailey's got his second basket of the night.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Back to Ball. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter, riding the wave here.
Pass to Bailey. The tray. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Bailey's got 7 points in the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Now here's Kidd. Defense is right there. Now here's Jones. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Bailey. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Inside. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, I have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Williams is checked in for Robinson. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look here at the visitors. Right now they're in 7th in the conference, looking to build on their record. Williams finds Wembanyama. And he lobs it up toward the rim, hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Outside Kidd. Jokic passes to Okogie. Jokic against Johnson. Jokic, no good. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball.
This is one of the toughest bigs in the league. Steven Adams challenging opponents defensively. Nicely done.
Williams, a screen on Jokic. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. For 3, Kidd. Rebound by Williams. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned. Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Right side Kidd. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
That free throw, no good.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Reed, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. No good on the second free throw. Now some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Simons, the pass to Wembanyama. Let's take a second to see the teams that have been the toughest inside this season so far.
And sometimes a team will get one guy who can block. Other times a guy finds ways to get others involved in blocking. It can be contagious. If he can do it, why not me? Then all of a sudden you look up and you're leading the league in blocks.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Ball. Here's Adams. No good that time. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pass to Simons. Here's Bailey. Wembanyama with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Caruso is checked in for Lonzo Ball.
Substitution for the away team. Number 8, Alex Caruso.
Caruso looking for an opening. Pass to Reed. Can they get it? A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Gang pass to Simons. There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Pass to Kidd. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And his performance at the stripe hasn't been what I'd call outstanding in this game so far.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
1 The visitors with the ball.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
6 to shoot. Reed. It's blocked. Here's Bailey. Defended by Caruso. Pass to Branham. Oh, good on the three. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Outside Kidd. Off target from three-point range.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Simons on the wing. Shoots over Caruso. And it's Simons missing. Being reasonably well, 45%. Here's Kidd. Balls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Bailey. 11 points in the game. Wembanyama sets a screen for Simons. And they'll get another chance. Adams, some nice D. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Outside Kidd, down low. And he converts the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Wembanyama against Reed. Reed with a screen for Kidd. Back to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Here's Bailey. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. There's a good screen. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Adams. 104 left here in the second, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
What we know about Josh Okogie, this guy's a physical player. He does not mind mixing it up on his way to the cup.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
You think back to Josh Okogie's rookie season, this guy stepped up and became a starter. He's proven always ready for the next big challenge.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up. Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Suggs against Jang, and the rejection by Jang. Wembanyama passes to Branham. And here's Jang. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
And he knocks down the first one.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Pass to Reed. To the paint. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Wembanyama against Siakam. Robinson a screen on Siakam. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
52.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Budenholzer. Mike, your evaluation of the first half.
Well, I think both teams' defense is pretty good. Hopefully somebody can catch a rhythm here and score some points. Hopefully we can be better there.
And that'll be key as the game goes on, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Nice try. Give it up for the participants.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
You take a look at the home team, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. All right, getting back to this game now, and the sensational play from Victor Wembanyama.
He's imposing his will at the offensive end. Points are coming from down low. You know what I'm saying? Ernie, you ever get low?
Oh, I can drop it to the floor. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Here's Kidd. They've got Magic Johnson. Mitchell Robinson out there with Wembanyama. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bailey in at the shooting guard position. That's the five to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Here's Kidd. Pass to Suggs. Now, here's Siakam. Jokic sets the screen for Siakam. Just 5 on the clock.
And it's Wembanyama's size that makes him a potent defensive presence. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Wembanyama passes to Bailey. Now Johnson. He's covered by Kidd. Pulls it from the elbow. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
throw good, Siakam.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Siakam hits them both.
Boy, the evolution of Pascal Siakam has been such a pleasure to watch. The work ethic is commendable, and he's learning how to be a leader, guys.
Jones against Anunoby. Back to Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Pass to Bailey. Wembanyama, a screen. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Bailey. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Jalen Suggs.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Wembanyama. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Bailey from the arc. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
How about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside Kidd. Jones the pass to Kidd. Siakam against Wembanyama. And Pascal Siakam with the 3. Siakam's got 12.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Robinson passes to Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Wembanyama's got 22.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Fans around the section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the last.
And while we've got a moment, let's check out the best defenses in the NBA.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded close.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Pass to Johnson. with it. Covered by Siakam. To the right side. Here's Bailey. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Well, 50% from the floor. Anunoby against Jones. Takes it out to Siakam. Suggs passes to Kidd. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound. Oh, watch out for Wembanyama!
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
The ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Pass to Suggs. And here is Kidd. He's guarded by Johnson. Kidd, no good. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Siakam. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson.
Jokic at the line for one.
And if you were to assemble a first team all second rounders, Jokic would be a shoe-in.
Johnson, the pass to Williams. Wembanyama with it. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Wembanyama has got 8 here in the quarter.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
It's Jokic top of the key. Over Williams, sinks it on the run. Jokic has got 11 points.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Johnson kicks to Williams. Pass to Bailey. Drives to the hoop. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Inside. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
That free throw missing. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive abilities.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And the second free throw, good.
What you love about OG Anunoby, this guy widely regarded as one of the league's top defenders, guys, but he's starting to become a more consistent scorer now as his career has gone on.
Ball, the pass to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. That shot, no good. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
What I really love about this kid, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
For three, Siakam. Rebounded by Bailey.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Here's Wembanyama.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Siakam against Wembanyama. Left side, Adams.
A moment here to check out some of the stats for Wembanyama. Averaging about 32 points, 11 rebounds, and just over 3 blocks. And on both ends of the floor, he's a guy they look for to take up space inside.
Well, certainly with the rebounding, with the ability to block shots, basically he does all the dirty work, so the other guys can look pretty.
Simons the pass to Wembanyama. Ball with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 16.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Here's Wembanyama for three. Caruso grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. So it'll be Lonzo Ball shooting. Magic Johnson picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
76% on the season from the foul line.
Suggs, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Pass to Williams. Reed with the rebound. Gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Here's Suggs. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Robert Williams.
Well, because Suggs can do so much offensively, he's able to keep defenders off balance, very willing to absorb the contact.
And it's tied up with that one.
Jalen Suggs gets a ton of attention for his offensive skill set, and that's appropriate. But let's remember, he can be imposing defensively.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Stolen by Reed. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way. And that one's good, Caruso.
Oh, Jalen Suggs out here making plays, getting his guys involved.
Being at 50% in a decent groove. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Jalen Suggs.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Ball against Johnson. Down low, here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
To the inside, Suggs. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now Simons. He's got 5. Pass to Jang. Williams sets a screen for Jang to the paint, just 4 to shoot.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
And here's Reed. Reed with a screen on Simons. Suggs against Simons. Suggs kicks the ball over Johnson. Rebound by Jang. Being almost 60% from the field here in the 3rd. They are really feeling it. Pass to Williams. Now Johnson. Williams sets a screen for Johnson. And Adams sends it back.
Well, so good at anticipating when shots are going to go up. Steven Adams, terrific protecting the basket.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. Jang finds Simons. Off target from outside.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Simons against Suggs. Adams outside. Pass to Caruso. And the rejection by Jang. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bailey, he's checked in for Jang. Hitting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Here's Simons. And he makes good on the layup. Simons has got 10 points.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Looking to end the run. It's good. He's got 10.
Displaying some solid body strength and balance. Jalen Suggs to the cup.
Johnson, the pass to Bailey. We've got 33 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Good work defensively by Jones. Being in the second half so far, about 45%. To the left side wing. Jokic high post. He's got 11. Pass to Suggs. Clock at 6. Over Williams. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And that makes it a tie ball game. Fires from way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And we wrap up the 3rd and looking to be an exciting 4th quarter. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jokic is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Here's Kidd. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Bailey. That's good. And it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Jones. Siakam sets a screen for Jones. Over to the wing. Jokic inside. Guarded by Robinson. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Clock is at 3. Suggs finds Siakam. Wide open shot is on the money. 14 points for Siakam.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now, this is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
Here's Johnson. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Suggs dishes to Jones. Suggs kicks to Kidd. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
For the away team, Jason Kidd at the line for 2.
A free throw drops for Kidd. That one misses. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. It counts, and the foul. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
One shot.
Line the lanes. Line the lanes. One shot.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Pass to Suggs. Jokic sets the screen for Suggs. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Hitting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Bailey. Trying to find Suggs and gets it to him. Jokic against Anunoby. Outside for Kidd. A three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Johnson, the pass to Wembanyama. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Robinson, a screen on Jones. To the middle. And Robinson throws it down.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Kidd kicks to Siakam. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama passes to Johnson. Pass to Bailey. Over Suggs. Bailey misses. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby. 38%. Takes a three. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The visitors with the ball. It's a one-point game. Steps back. 5 on the clock. For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Back to Wembanyama to take the lead. Oh, deep three for Wembanyama.
All night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Siakam outside. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Pass to Wembanyama. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the home team has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Suggs with the steal. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way.
Well, you can see in transition, Jalen Suggs knows exactly what to do. Runs the floor, gets a quality shot in transition.
Johnson, the pass to Bailey. Tipped away. Kidd with the steal. Here's the break. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Here's Kidd. And he finished it off with a lay-in. Kidd's got 6 here in this quarter.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Anunoby kicks to Johnson. Lets it fly from 18. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got 6 rebounds here tonight.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
They've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by Jones. Moving it up. It's good from Kidd, the assist by Jones.
Yeah, they are really starting to push it now.
44% in the fourth, the offense with some ups and downs. Back to Johnson. Trying to end the drought. Yep, that one goes. And it's 6 points for Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Williams, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson.
Shooting for the away team, Jalen Suggs. At the line for 1.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
And Wembanyama outside. Jones against Anunoby. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
OG Anunoby is 6'7" with a big-time frame. He's going to shake off some contact, folks.
OG Anunoby taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Well, 50% for the floor. Kidd against Johnson. Here's Jones. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Out left to the wing. Wembanyama against Jokic. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama passes to Bailey. Over Suggs. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Out to the right wing. Pass to Kidd. Now, here's Jokic. Over Johnson. It's Jokic inside.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Now, Wembanyama. Jokic defending. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
Kidd against Johnson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
On defense, the home team. Siakam for 3.
And they may want to work on getting more high percentage shots. They have the lead, but the 3-point shots haven't been falling for them like they were in the first half.
And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. That just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Jason Kidd.
Alex Caruso.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. The visitors with the ball. They're leading by 8. Rebound by Williams.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And the basket by Bailey.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Johnson against Caruso. To the wing on the left. Jokic against Williams. Loads it up there for Siakam. Shot clock at 3 and taken away by Magic. One-on-one fast break. And the basket by Bailey. Bailey's got 18 points just in the second half.
Yeah, I love the tenacity. Terrific move at a crucial point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
Over in the corner, Caruso. They can't stop the run with that one. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Jokic. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wembanyama. Great positioning on the putback.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama with a big-time bucket.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Check in for Alex Caruso.
Substitution for the away team. Number 21, Lonzo Ball.
Jokic against Williams. Jokic kicks to Siakam. Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Jokic. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Pass to Johnson. Inside, and stolen by Siakam. To the paint. Bruising basketball from Jokic.
And collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Jokic against Wembanyama. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Siakam.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Ball, the pass to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And here's Jokic outside. Knocks down the trifecta. Wembanyama with it. Over Jokic. It falls. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
6-second difference between the shot and game time. Johnson up top. He's covered by Ball. Johnson kicks to Anunoby. Wembanyama right side. Over Jokic. Oh, he nailed it.
And he whizzed it at the buzzer.
Oh, an astonishing way to end this game. Some serious last-second heroics.
And so they get the victory here at home. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's gonna do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Let's meet your home team.
Battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Graham.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now, San Diego's starting five. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Christian Brown. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Wallace in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Howard finishing it off.
You're working the two-man game with Middleton. They trust him to make those good reads.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Hartenstein. 9 points in his last outing. To the paint. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Barrett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, one of the better dunks we've seen from Barrett. My goodness.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A dependable scorer. He's averaging 31 a game so far. Antetokounmpo outside. Nails it from three.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Middleton against Barrett. Middleton looking around. Hartenstein with a screen on Barrett. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. The rebound, San Diego.
Yeah, they were really able to keep their intensity high throughout the game. We never really saw them back off.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance, and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Kuminga up top. Right now averaging 6 a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Howard. Wallace pulls it in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for San Diego. 3-point lead. Barrett passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The floater. He can't hit that time.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Now here's Barrett. 23 points his last outing. It's stolen by Howard. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Middleton. Howard with a screen on Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. Basket's good.
He is so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I love seeing him look to score from there.
Here's Brown. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the block. And they'll keep possession. Tries again. It's good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Timeout. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. You take a look at San Diego. They're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record. Well, record-wise, not even in the same conversation. Middleton against Barrett. Howard with a screen on Barrett. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Kuminga finds Middleton. Over Barrett. Middleton, no good.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Takes a step back. It's stolen by Kuminga. Out on his own on the break. Oh, wow. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Kuminga. No points yet. Pass to Middleton. Lets it fly. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's Brown. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Shot is good by Barrett.
You love when Barrett starts to feel it from downtown.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Middleton outside. Here's Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Harper gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
For San Diego, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And they're on the run. Wallace, the pass to Barrett. Here's Brown. He's watched by Kuminga. The shot by Brown, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
To the middle. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist by Middleton. And it's a tie ball game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for San Diego. Wallace outside. Barrett with it. Middleton covering. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Barrett. Rebound by Middleton. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Harper passes to Howard. And Stan, for those teams struggling out of the gate, how do these coaches approach it right now?
Well, look, I think what's important, Brian, when you're talking to your team is they need to understand what it takes to win, why we win, and why we lose. And you've got to play to those expectations All right, and those demands, it's not at early in the year as much the results. It's about what you're doing on the court, well or poorly.
No good on the free throw. A big group substitution here for San Diego. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And San Diego with possession here. Tipped. Now Lillard. Last game we saw him with 32 points. 4-3. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
To the paint. And he's all alone. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Kispert. Pass to Lillard. Releases. Misses the jumper. Sohan, left side. And the call will be on Corey Kispert. That's his first foul of the game. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And San Diego with possession here. It's a three-point game. Inside, clock at 6, and it's Wiseman with the jam.
And Sohan can do a little bit of everything, including finding his teammates like he did there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
James Wiseman. One shot.
One shot.
Here's Lillard doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And now a moment for the 2K leaderboards, the top scoring teams in the NBA.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
the inside. Drummond. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It will be a rejump.
And here's Sohan. No made baskets yet. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Gonzalez. Launches a three, and he buries his first look.
Good decision there by Vassell in the two-man game.
Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Coach, as you know, two-way wings like Devin Vassell are a hot commodity in the NBA these days.
Yeah, Brian, he's got good defensive instincts. He's got great length, and offensively a pretty good three-point shooter, but his main weapon is that mid-range jump shot.
Now here's Vassell. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Over Kispert. And he nails the jumper.
Give lots of credit to Devin Vassell. He's really improved his game over the years.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Devin Vassell is progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. Lillard with the bucket.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Sohan, the pass to Gonzalez. Back to Capella. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vassell. From downtown, it's rebounded by Hendricks. Lillard against Wiseman. And it's Lillard with the three. Lillard's got 5.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
Capella with it. Pass to Vassell. Screen by Wiseman from behind the arc. Drummond grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. San Diego trails by 3. Here's Gonzalez. Back to Vassell. Lets the 3 fly. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Kispert, the pass to Lillard. Wiggins outside. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Lillard. Kispert outside. The 3 ball. Capella with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Gonzalez, defended by Kispert. Now Vassell. To win the drought. The shot no good. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They lead by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
San Diego trails by 3. We've got Damian Lillard, Dwight Howard out there with Kuminga, and it's Hendricks in at the 3 spot. Outside Barrett. Sohan outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's all from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Taking a look at San Diego. Devin Vassell out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Barrett in at the small forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 17 points in his last outing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
It's his first trip to the line.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Lillard passes to Kuminga. Now Howard. Antetokounmpo covering. Here we go. Giannis driving inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
To the left side wing. Middleton outside. And the three off target. San Diego shooting about 43% on this one. San Diego with another miss. Shooting about 43% on this one. Pass to Howard. No good. Sohan with some nice D. For San Diego, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. They get it again. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good as the jump shot falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed. He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for San Diego. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Puts it up from 12. It's not going to go for him. Here's Harper. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Howard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harper passes to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Kuminga. Kuminga against Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. Count the basket. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
Yeah, his jump shots improved every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Hendricks. Wallace, he's checked in for San Diego. Brown comes in for Vassell. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Harper. Antetokounmpo covering. 5 on the clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And while we have a moment, here's a good chance to bring up the top rebounders in the NBA this season. Second, Dwight Howard.
Just so strong on the boards. That's a skill that helps your team win games.
Three on the clock. Middleton from the outside. That's another miss. 1 for 7 in this contest. Barrett with it. Middleton covering. Barrett passes to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Tipped away. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
And they're pushing it up. Uh-oh, Kuminga on the take. Howard, the pass to Harper. Howard, the screen. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Diego.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
And so he makes both from the line.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Harper passes to Hartenstein. Left side Kuminga. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Brown. Antetokounmpo looking it over to the inside. 5 to shoot.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Kept alive. It's stolen. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Howard. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Get ready for your dance team.
Hendricks is checked in for Howard. Let's see the stat sheet here for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. To the right side. Here's Harper. Misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Brown. Back to Antetokounmpo. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Middleton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the shot. Middleton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, scrappy play by Middleton. Going up inside and forcing his shot past the coverage.
Barrett with it. Hartenstein covering. And Middleton with the block. Here's Hendricks. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Middleton passes to Kuminga. Here's Harper. Fires the 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Wallace. Here's Brown. Middleton covering. Now here's Barrett. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Barrett's got 7.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Barrett against Middleton. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And the shot goes. Wallace has got his 2nd basket of the night.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Middleton outside. Pass to Hendricks. It's Middleton on the wing. Hartenstein with a screen on Barrett. And Hartenstein slams it in.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein pulls it in. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Left side Kuminga. Pass to Hendricks. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Harper. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Harper's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. To the middle. Wallace. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Now here's Kuminga. Here's Harper. The rebound, San Diego. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. He's watched by Kuminga. Brown passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And now Allie LaForce has an update for us on Dwight Howard. What do you have, Allie?
He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. And to have an injury like this so early on in the season isn't easy, but they're confident.
Oh, my goodness!
Lewis.
What a dunk.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Pass to Hartenstein. Middleton against Barrett. Middleton, right side. 4 on the clock. Over Barrett. And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Well, Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
San Diego, Capella, he's checked in for Wallace. Sohan comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Devin Vassell in for Barrett. San Diego leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the second quarter. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, an action Capella knows well. Using his body to disrupt the defense and carve out some space to score.
Here's Lillard. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Lillard's got 7. 1:36 left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. The shot's good.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Lillard passes to Kispert. Back to Lillard. Capella with a rebound. Here's San Diego with the ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. And it's an 11-point San Diego lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his 3rd assist of the night. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Capella. Pass to Sohan. Second chance effort. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Shooting about 45% during the second. Oh, Kuminga! Top for days.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Last game with 30. Capella, screen on Lillard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so that brings the first half to a close. San Diego on top, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom half-court shot. Drum roll, please. And thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one.
We expect them to come out and play well. They put on their work clothes. They're taking care of things. That's what good teams do.
This could have been a trap game for them, but they set the tone early, and I like what I'm seeing, man. I like it.
And moving along, a metric for that first half. Love me some metrics. Checking out the top performer on each team.
Yeah, these two are getting after it. They're working overtime to be the guy. They've got each other fired up.
It's almost like they're playing their own game of one-on-one. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
San Diego leading by 9. We've got Dwight Howard. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Harper in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Middleton against Barrett. And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. And now it's time to take a look at the top defensive teams in the league right now.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for San Diego. There's a screen. On the clock. Launches it. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Harper passes to Hartenstein. Here's Harper. To the paint. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Here's Hartenstein. Offensive board.
San Diego foul call. Ben Wallace.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for your home team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. San Diego leading by 10. Right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Harper. The rebound, San Diego. To the wing, right side. Here's Brown. He's watched by Kuminga. Brown passes to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Howard, the pass to Kuminga. Giannis with the rebound. For San Diego, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the baseline. Rebound by Middleton. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Middleton's got 12 points in the game.
And you know Middleton is feeling it when he's pulling up like this. Such confidence from the swing man.
Brown passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lays it up and in. 27 points for him.
Yeah, making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Middleton passes to Harper. Pass to Kuminga. Now Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harper. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Brown. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. Now here's Kuminga. Right now averaging 6 a game. Pass to Howard. Here's Harper. Puts up a 3. The rebound, San Diego. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Harper passes to Howard. Kuminga with it. The 3. Sinks the tray. Kuminga's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
A shot by Brown, no good. Shooting 40% since the break. Here's Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The fadeaway. The rebound, San Diego. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Barrett. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Barrett's got 11 points.
Such a gutsy player. Barrett takes on challenging defenders in style and stays in control.
Hartenstein a screen. Outside Kuminga. Now Howard. And is blocked. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Barrett. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Shea. Howard with some nice D. Middleton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Terrific move. Smooth and so polished. Middleton drives defenders nuts with that.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for San Diego.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Both free throws good from Middleton.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Hendricks.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now Sohan, still without a bucket. And here's Wiseman. Here's Vassell. Drills it from deep.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Screen by Wiseman. Vassell, he's open. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Lillard outside. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Sohan, the pass to Gonzalez. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Lillard looking around. No good with the triple.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Back to Vassell. There's the triple. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his fourth rebound in this one. Kispert outside. It's Middleton on the wing. 14 points for him. Charity stripe shot. Count that bucket. Middleton's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, and with a rare combination of length and shooting, Chris Middleton is a bucket.
Pass to Gonzalez. And here's Capella. Sohan outside. Back to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Vassell against Lillard. Lillard not to be denied.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Pass to Wiseman. Vassell with it. Looking to get back on track. And he lays it up and in. Vassell's got 7 points in the game.
Well, those were some weight room points from Vassell. Flexing his muscles.
Here's Lillard. Capella with a block. Pass to Sohan. Capella with it. Here's Gonzalez. Middleton covering. Capella screen on Middleton. Driving in. Oh, that's offensive interference. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Here's Sohan. Up and in on the layup. Sohan's got his first 2 points of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Middleton. Sohan covering. Capella against Drummond. Pass to Lillard. The three is up. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. San Diego leading by 10. Here's Gonzalez. Count it. He's got 7.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
11 feet out. That one a little long. San Diego shooting it well, around 55% for the game. It's stolen by Drummond. Middleton outside. Pass to Drummond. Lillard with the ball. Back to Drummond. 1 second left. Can't get the layup. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for San Diego. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at San Diego, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Brown in a 2-guard. Wiggins for 3. The rebound, San Diego. At one point, they led by 16. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Capella. Here's Antetokounmpo. Harper pulls it in. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Driving to the basket, uses the glass on the layup.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Antetokounmpo outside. Howard with some nice D. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Howard. Just 5 on the clock. That cuts the lead to single digits. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brown. He's watched by Kuminga. Brown passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats one. Doesn't go that time. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Harper. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Harper's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Outside Kuminga. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Chris Middleton's checked in for Wiggins. Wallace, he's checked in for San Diego. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Middleton passes to Howard. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 7 tonight. For 3, Barrett gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
I know Barrett loves to strike from the corners. He just trusts himself to make that shot.
It's Middleton on the wing, guarded by Barrett. Middleton against Barrett. They need this. It's deflected. And he lobs it up. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Outside Kuminga. Antetokounmpo against Hartenstein. Pass to Howard. Clock at 6. The rebound, San Diego. Here's San Diego with the ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Harper passes to Hartenstein. Middleton outside. Fires in the triple. Middleton's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Pass to Wallace. Antetokounmpo outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
And here is Kuminga. Here's Harper to the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
Shooting for San Diego, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 2.
That free throw misses.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So he comes up empty at the line. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Middleton passes to Harper. Now Hartenstein fires the 3. Harper tips it back in.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And Giannis throws it down.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Kuminga with it. Pass to Harper. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Harper's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter. Harper passes to Howard. Middleton outside. Pass to Kuminga. The 3 is up. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Harper pulls it in. Harper's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
San Diego leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Here's Brown. Pass to Antetokounmpo from the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Outside Kuminga. Here's Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Pass to Howard. He makes it from the left block. Howard's got 19 points.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns. And then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games will be huge for their overall confidence.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's the home team now. They trail by 6. It's off to LA after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Harper misses. For San Diego, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Barrett against Middleton. Barrett can't hit. Shooting at a respectable 49%. Pass to Hartenstein. The rebound, San Diego. Antetokounmpo has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Inside, here's Wallace. Kicks it out to Barrett. The 3. They get it back. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And another shot. Unable to get that one. Howard with some nice D. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're running. He goes up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow." We'll see if they can. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Harper. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Harper's got 20 points.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
San Diego, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth. Here's Harper. The rebound, San Diego. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
That shot off. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Diego. They lead by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA just powering through contact.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Here's Harper. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got 23.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter here. Howard, the pass to Kuminga. Howard, the screen. 6 to shoot. Back to Kuminga from outside the arc. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
To the middle. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Harper. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, sweet move. Howard grabs the miss. So it's San Diego picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
kid. He wants to talk to his guy.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Kristaps Porzingis. And he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And back to his efficiency from three, as you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball, but really to no avail. Murray against Wall. Isaac kicks to Murray. Wall with the steal. Fast break, here comes Austin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here's what the schedule for Vancouver is looking like. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against James Harden. And then on Friday,
2 shots.
no good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Here's Vancouver with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Murray, the pass to Isaac. Pass to Edwards. And there's Vancouver with another bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Austin. At one point, they led by 16, and that game is the second of 2 straight at home. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and good, coming off the assist by Wall. Porzingis has got 5 points so far. Wall against Murray. Isaac a screen on Wall. Here's Brooks. Isaac down low. He's against Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. And that one hits back iron. Austin leading by 4. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what
a sweet jam by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside, Porzingis. Wall against Murray. Back to Wall. The shot, no good. Nice D from Brooks. Edwards inside, covered by Wall. Williams can't get it to go.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
And the basket by Dermonenko. 8 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brooks outside. Back to Murray. Fades. Wall with a block. And they're able to recover. Williams' shot is off.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. ends up going with the new group. And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Vancouver trails by 6. Pass to Bamba. Now Edwards releases. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
DeRozan with it. Outside Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
And boy, has he come alive. Since the start of the second quarter, he has been on fire.
Pass to Wagner. Now, man. Austin moving it around. From past the arc. And it's Carrington missing. Vancouver trails by 4. From 17 feet out. Bounces high off the rim and drops. DeRozan's got 8 points.
DeRozan loves the mid-range. That's his spot. And with good reason.
Lopez a screen. There's the 3. Huskies with the rebound.
You know, I don't like to use the word shock, but that was a shocking result for me. Nobody saw that one coming. To lose to that team was surprising enough, but to get blown out like that.
I know. I mean, I'm with you there. It just seemed as though they were sleepwalking their way through that entire game. It was, in my estimation, just inexcusable.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
He has actually 2 hands full inside, and Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
That's good from Brook Lopez. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And both free throws good for Lopez.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Takes a step back. And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
1:58 left to play in the first half. High post Lopez. He's against Bamba. Lopez inside. By Bamba. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Bamba setting the pick for DeRozan. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And Austin shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Pass to man. Lopez, right side.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
The Huskies making a switch here. Bosch is checked in. There's the pick. Carrington, that's good. And Austin leads by 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And while we've got a chance, let's check out the stats for Daniels. He's averaging 6 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
Man finds Wagner. DeRozan brings the double team. Jacks up a three. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
A rare assist for Mo Wagner. Normally, he's the one finishing.
That one goes in. He has 7.
Going on the attack, working his way into a nice shot.
Austin leading by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Man. Wagner with it. And out of bounds as the Huskies gain possession.
Number 16, Jonathan Isaac.
Vancouver trails by 5.
Back up, back up. Hey, come around.
Outside Bosch. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Austin leading by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. With Rick Carlisle. Coach, what needs to happen on the defensive end to get back on track?
Well, a lot of things need to get better. Our level of force defensively is not there. We got to pick it up. We got to play with a lot more collective force.
We'll see if you can bring the noise more as the game goes on. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. And one of those guys might be the next guy, the next Shaq.
Let's be clear. There will never, ever, 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 ever be another Shaq. I'm 1 in 5 trillion.
1 in 5 trillion. That still means there's a shot. But no argument here from me. You're a great thing, fella. I'm telling you. No argument for me.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Huskies.
Way too many fouls if you ask me. Control aggression. Otherwise, you're going to lose it at the line.
Solid assessment, Shaq. I mean, solid. They're overcommitting on D, and it's costing them.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Vancouver, trailing by 5. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Free throw good, Edwards. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Bosch is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Bosch and Chris Bosch with the slam.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses or he'll do what he just did there.
Murray against Wall. Kicks it out to Gordon. Huskies with the rebound. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. Williams trying to break free. Murray left side. And another shot. He lays it in. Murray's got 10 points.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Back to Wall. Down to the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. While we have a break in the action, now let's check out the league's best shooting teams.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Free throw good, Edwards.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
He doesn't get the second one.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skills.
Pass to Wall. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Vancouver pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And the basket by Edwards.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Wall with the bounce pass. Porzingis kicks to Wall. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Huskies have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Williams attacking. That puts them in the lead. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for Vancouver.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
see the numbers for Wall. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he really is the consummate playmaker, always keeping his head on a swivel, searching for the open man, completely unselfish basketball player. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Lays it up off the glass. Wall's got the game tied up here for Austin.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And that's a foul called on Dermonenko. That's his first foul.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
And Vancouver with the possession here. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Bosch, a screen on Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Brooks misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Oh, good with the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Gordon. Brooks covering. To the inside. Stolen by Bosch. Brooks outside. For three, Edwards. And it's Austin with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Mr. Porzingis. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. To the middle. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
The Huskies have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here is Edwards.
And that's his fourth, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Murray against Wall. Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
It doesn't go for him. Down low, stolen by Bosch. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. To end the drought. Edwards, no good. And Austin shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Porzingis sets the pick for Gordon. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Adding new elements to his game. When Gordon is passing it like this, he's hard to guard.
Vancouver trails by 4. Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 29 points. Williams finds Bosch. Out to Edwards. Clock at 6. And finished off by Edwards.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Austin, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give them a chance to discuss some potential alterations. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Dylan Brooks. Daniels with it. Edwards there. Terminenko with it. He's got 8. Pass to Wall. 4 on the clock. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Now Edwards. He's got 31. On pass to Bosch, and then Bosch with the jam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Pass to Dermonenko. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Wall against Murray. Wall, that's good. Wall's got 20 points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Williams finds Edwards. And the 3 off target.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Bucket is good. And it's a 6-point Austin lead.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Outside Bosch. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Mahal sticking with it. Bosch, the lefty, with the and-one.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Austin.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And that one falls for Bosch.
You know, Chris Bosch offers a versatility that you got to love. I mean, a terrific big man who can sink it from deep and also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
To the middle. Carrington, that's good. Carrington's got 7.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Huskies. It's a 5-point game. Bosch hits the pick for DeRozan. Rolls up on the elbow. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jump right.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Porzingis is checked in for Austin. Gordon comes in for Trey Mann.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Wagner gives you size and he can stretch the floor as well. I mean, he's a very solid player who knows how to play the game.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Vancouver trails by 8. Murray dishes to DeRozan. Back to Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Wagner outside. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Gordon taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size, and I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Vancouver trails by 8. And here is Murray. 12 points for him. Caldwell Pope finds DeRozan. Bosch, a screen on Gordon. Here's DeRozan over Gordon. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
The 6'7" native of Compton, DeMar DeRozan, getting it done. Great strength there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
That they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
And the basket by Gordon.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
Bosch, the screen. Murray, no good. Austin leading by 7. Here's Carrington. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Isaac outside. Pass to DeRozan. Inside. Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Carrington. He's covered by Isaac. Count that one. Carrington's got 9.
You know, he's really a good passer for a big man, guys. Porzingis, very solid at setting up his teammates.
On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Gordon. And that one's good by Bosch.
And their outside game has simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
Here's Carrington. He's got 9. Left side, Gordon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul him.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And the first one at the line is good.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Vancouver making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Vancouver trails by 8 from 13, and it falls over the rim and in. And that's 13 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Few guys, if any, do it better. DeRozan knows the mid-range shot is his patented shot, and he makes it happen.
Pass to Carrington. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. 6 to shoot. Daniels with it. Edwards there. And it's in there. Daniels has got 6 points. Vancouver shooting well. 52% in the third. They came to play offensively in the second half. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside, DeRozan takes a big high bounce and goes in. 15 points in the game.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
And we've reached the end of the third. Boston leads by 6. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. And Wall kicks to Porzingis. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Bosch.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And for the Huskies, we've got Anthony Edwards. Bosch is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Murray, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot.
Jamal Murray, second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, Wall.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Austin making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Vancouver. And so Wall nails both of them.
What you can't help but notice this half is how good they've been from the free throw line. Lights out.
Outside Edwards. Shoots from the line. And it's Austin with the rebound. Throws it up high.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger. A ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And it's Wall with the ball for Austin. They're leading by 8. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
6 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It goes straight through with the swish. Edwards got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Wall. Vancouver pulls it in. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. Here's Bosch, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosch from using his strength to overpower that defense.
Murray against Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Bosch against Porzingis. Bosch inside. Out to Edwards. From 8. And it's Austin with the rebound.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Pass to Dermanenko. Over Bosch. And the basket by Dermanenko. And now it's a 10-point Austin lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Williams a screen on Wall. Pass to Bosch. Williams with the ball. Dermanenko defending. Goes up again. Williams' shot is off. Austin leading by 10. Gordon the pass to Wall.
Third personal foul, second team foul. At the line for Miller Bullets, Wall, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And as a team, they're hovering around the high 80s from the free throw line. They've gotten better as the game has gone along, which is exactly what you want to see.
And so Wall nails both of them. And so it's the Huskies with it, down by 12. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David. Uncovered. Vancouver pulls it in. Murray outside. Here's Edwards. And it's Austin with the rebound. Gordon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Brooks kicks to Williams. Vancouver working the ball around now. Here's Bosch. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Bosch has got 15 points here in the second half.
Oh, a master from the mid-range. Bosch, fantastic at getting his shot off from there.
On the wing, Gordon. Brooks covering. A nice shot by Wall.
He's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Wall against Murray. Bosch high post. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Porzingis.
The defense trying to make it tough for Bosch, but to Chris's credit, he stays focused on this shot.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands. This makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
Murray looking around. Bosch against Porzingis. Left side Bosch over Porzingis. Jermenko with the rebound.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And a miss there on the triple. Vancouver trails by 14. Brooks the pass to Murray. Back to Brooks. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. But Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
And he makes the first.
And Brooks has no problem wearing the black hat. He takes pride in being the villain. He's an old school player in that regard, very much so.
And both free throws good for Brooks. Austin leading by 12. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Vancouver.
DeMar DeRozan.
Wall dishes to Gordon. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Murray against Wall. Fades away. Up it goes, and the Austin lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket for Murray.
Even when the defense is breathing down his neck, Murray gets it done. I mean, just an amazing shooter with a very impressive stroke.
Here's Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Chris Bosch.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, Kristaps Porzingis.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And that puts him right around 90 from the free throw line. Really good work here in the second half.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Back to Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Now Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as Austin gains possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Bullets. At one point, they led by 16. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wall's got 35 in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis was just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Edwards.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
And it's Wall in the corner. And stolen by Murray. Here's DeRozan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
He's off on the first.
DeRozan has that old school game, a throwback wing. He's not just a three-point chucker, and that makes him a different kind of matchup.
Boston leading by 13. Outside Gordon. Up past the Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Edwards. Edwards holding off the D and converts.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Now, here's Dermonenko. He's guarded by Williams. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside Bosch. And DeRozan kicks to Edwards. Six to shoot. No good from outside. Boston leading by 13. Porzingis finds Wall. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wall's got 39.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. The Huskies making a switch here. Brooks checked in. Pass to Edwards. Pulls from the top of the key. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Murray against Wall. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappear.
14 foul. For Austin. 2 shots. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so Wall nails both of them. 1:51 left to play here in the fourth. With the step back. Here's Edwards. Doesn't go for it. Austin leading by 13. On the wing, Gordon. Brooks covering. Now, here's Dermonenko. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Launches from deep. Vancouver pulls it in. It's Edwards on the wing. Dermonenko with the rebound. And Austin shooting 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Bullets.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. But I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Wall.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Bullets. So it's Austin winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Aaron, big night offensively. What is clicking for everyone right now?
We're just moving the ball. We're moving the ball, and that's a big part of our offense, making sure the ball doesn't stick and then people making shots.
It was really flowing tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. Now it's time for our player of the game.
Bridges against Brown. Pass to Brooks. The baseline J is off the mark. The Stars have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Williams passes to Bridges. Back to Williams. The three from Sexton. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Oh, Jaylen Brown! A strong finish.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Pass to Yurtseven. Outside Sexton. And here's Bridges from downtown. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Tough points from John.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to review the game plan. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Philadelphia. And a look at the stats for De'Aaron Fox. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Day outside. Pass to Brown. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Bridges. He's covered closely. Achua with a rebound.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
A minute 53 left to play in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Brown. Outside for Bay. Just 4 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. And Williams has got the ball here for the Stars. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Outside, Brown. Bay outside. Brown against Morant. Monk for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Confident stroke from Monk outside the arc.
Morant against Monk. Williams a screen on Monk. From deep, Morant. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Brown looking around. Back to Monk. This one for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes the 3. And it's Sexton with the 3. He's got 14.
You have to admire Sexton's confidence. Fantastic initiative and understanding when to shoot off the catch.
It's Monk on the wing, hounded by Morant. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Morant. No good with a layup. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick, wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many wonderfuls?
No, you're wonderful.
Well, right now for the Stars, they've been one of the bigger disappointments so far in the early goings. Some people thought they might be an elite team, and we haven't seen that at all. But the good news is there's still plenty of room and time to turn it around.
And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for the visiting team.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
McDaniels out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Gary Trent. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Morant in at the one. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good there. Poeltl with some nice D. McDaniels passes to Morant. Back to Daniels. No one near him. Achua with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. Easy jumper from very short distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
He loves to get rid of it. Fox has a nose for the open man.
LeVert goes against Monk. And he lobs it up top. And then Morant with the dunk.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. What's impressive about Karis LeVert, he's played a lot of different roles, Richard.
From averaging 20 points a game to more of a complimentary scorer. Look, LeVert has been a starter. He's come off the bench. He has thrived in any assignment you give him. And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
McDaniels, a screen on Fox. To the inside. Here's Poeltl. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
And that one falls for Poeltl.
There's not a lot of flash in Poeltl's game, but he doesn't need it. He's reliable and sturdy in that middle.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Anthony's checked in. And so Poeltl nails both of them. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Fox against Morant. Fox outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. And it's Fox missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Anthony with a bucket.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
For the away team, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 1 shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one misses. Philadelphia trails by 4. Pass to Morant. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. Taking a look at the visitors here. It's still very early, but they have a mountain to climb in their conference. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Okay, a moment to check out the league leaders in steals. Second is De'Aaron Fox.
And he's such a plus defensively for his team. Those steal numbers scare opponents and lead to fast break buckets.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Monk, pass to Achua. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 5th foul.
That's a key foul. That's his 5th. He's got to be smart the rest of the way.
Trent, he's checked in for Anthony.
Gary Trent Jr.
Right wing. Achua passes to Fox. Achua with a screen on Morant. 3-pointer. Fox sends it home from 3-point land. Fox has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Morant looking for an opening. Pirtle with a screen on Fox. Puts it up. And it's Morant missing.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
It's good. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yet another thing that makes Brown so difficult to guard. He is exceptional off the dribble.
Pirtle with a screen on Fox. Morant, the pass to Trent. It's McDaniels on the wing. Now LeVert. Picked by Pirtle. Shot clock at 6. LeVert attacking. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. LeVert's got 8 points.
A good shooter with a smooth stroke. LeVert's ability to hit shots can take him very far in this league.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. McDaniels against Fox. Offline from the high post. Philadelphia trails by 7. Outside McDaniels. Pirtle with a screen on Achua. Morant, the pass to LeVert. Back to Morant. Over Achua. And there are the stars. Another bucket.
And if you're wondering what makes Josh so special, it's his ability to take over games all by himself.
Fox, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's Brown on the wing. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. And Trent the bucket on the assist by McDaniels.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Fox. Outside Monk. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 12 points for him. Here's Brown. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. And it's Morant with the ball for Philadelphia. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Checked in for Philadelphia. Here's McDaniels. Count it. Good. McDaniels got the second bucket on the night.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Outside, Brown. Fox deciding where to go with it. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
Just fantastic defense by Pirtle. You see the length and the timing.
Philadelphia trails by 3. Now here's Morant. He's got 19. And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a 2-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Monk. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by Philadelphia. Birtle's got 8 rebounds in the game. Sexton passes to McDaniels. Outside for Sexton. Morant against Fox. 6 on the shot clock. And then Morant with the jam.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
That one drops. He ties it up. The electric Ja Morant. High flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
LeVert with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Outside Morant. Outside Sexton. Here's McDaniels for the lead. Robinson Earl with a rebound. Robinson Earl's got 4 rebounds in the game.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Bay from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Morant, the pass to Sexton. Back to Morant. Pass to Pirtle. LeVert outside. The 3-ball. Good D by Bay.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Brown. Oh my goodness! Brown would not be denied.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Fox against Morant. Pirtle with a screen on Fox. And here's Morant outside. And Bay pulls it down. Bay's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Morant with it, now guarded by Bay.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Ja Morant, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Morant.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Anthony's checked in for Philadelphia. And Morant drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Shooting at about 44% so far. Outside, Brown. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Colin Sexton.
And Brown is a talented scorer who also excels at drawing fouls.
These are his first free throws of the game.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. He struggled to get anything to drop.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Pirtle's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
With his skill and athleticism, Monk is a very valuable piece in your rotation.
First trip to the line for him here.
Malik Monk, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Philadelphia trails by 3. McDaniels passes to Sexton. Down low. Outside McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Brown against LeVert. Shot clock at 5. Out to Fox. From deep. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Fox has got 11 points.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pirtle with a screen on Brown. For 3, Anthony. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
And here's Fox. He's got 11. Lets a floater go. The Stars pull in the rebound. Pirtle's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Sexton against Monk. Three-pointer, Anthony. Robinson Earl with a rebound. Robinson Earl's got his 6th rebound on the night. Sexton against Brown. Pass to Fox. Wow, physical D, but Fox prevails.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sexton finds Anthony. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Brown against Anthony. Outside, Brown. That shot missing. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Malik Monk is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Picked by Pirtle. To the middle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I like seeing Jakob go to work and pick and rolls. He is so dependable in these situations.
Pirtle's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Outside Monk. Back to Fox. Outside Brown. Over Anthony. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, okay, I like his aggressiveness, but the defense was waiting on him that time.
In the paint, Moran puts it in.
Oh, one thing about Ja, he's determined.
Shooting about 43% on this one. Brown passes to Achiuwa. And here's Fox. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Now Morant. Anthony outside. No good. That would have tied it.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Fox against Morant. Fox right side. Over Morant. And it's Fox missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
McDaniels finds Morant. And he's going for the oop here. Monk with a steal. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Fox. No good, off the front rim. Philadelphia trails by 3. McDaniels inside. Outside for LeVert. Outside McDaniels. Now here's Anthony. That one's good. This game is all even. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
Outside Achua. Pass to Fox. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
The first free throw is good. Richard, the first winner of the NBA Clutch Player of the Year, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's great late in games because he's so quick. You got to give him space. But he's improved his outside shot, so you can't just lay off of him. Makes him a little tough to guard, especially late.
And both free throws good for Fox.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
Pirtle with a screen on Fox. Morant against Fox. And here's LeVert for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 6th assist of the night.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, rejected by Pirtle. Yep, that one's good. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Fox against Morant. Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Monk passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Brown draws the double. Outside Achua. Shot clock at 3. Sinks it from distance.
And I love how he didn't let the D affect him at all. Took great focus to hit that tray.
Morant against Fox. Morant, the pass to Anthony. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Achua. Outside, Brown. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Fox against Morant. Anthony in the post. Pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Just great focus to finish through the foul. Pirtle showing how much he wanted it.
First team foul. At the line for 1, Jacob Pirtle.
And the free throw, no good. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here's Fox. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pirtle's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Anthony misses. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Outside Monk. Achua with a screen on the vert. Monk for three. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 7 rebounds in the game. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Moran against Fox. Pass to Brown. Will it go? Rebound by Philadelphia.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Anthony. Fires from deep. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Morant. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
Not just a scorer. Monk is also a quality facilitator for this team.
Here's Anthony, defended by Brown. From 6 feet away, Anthony misses. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Fox. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Fox has got 19 points.
And Fox can hurt you from there, especially when he's shooting with confidence.
For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brown passes to Monk. Here's Achua. The Stars pull in the rebound. Pirtle's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Pass to Moran. Anthony with it, defended by Brown. Anthony in the post. Brown's there. From deep, Morant. Here's Pirtle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Abdul-Jabbar. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Here's Brown. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got 14 points now in the second half.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Anthony outside. 4-3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Shooting a right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Fox, the pass to Achua. Up top, Brown. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Brown's got 28.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Moran against Fox. Anthony, the pass to LeVert. Pirtle with a screen on Monk. Here's LeVert. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Easy to see why they trust LeVert's judgment. Impressive watching him getting it done in a big spot.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. in for Barnes. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, "We're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that." To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Count the basket and the foul. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Kane's checked in for Wilson. Free throw drops for Morant.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
Anthony outside. Picked by Pirtle. Jacks up a three. Up again. It's good on the putback. And Philadelphia leads by 3.
There is value in traditional fives like Pirtle. They can grab glass and they can get you bonus points.
Chua for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pirtle's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Fox against Morant. A minute 37 left in the game. Oh, Morant takes the contact and it still goes. Wow.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Pass to Kane. Outside of Chua. 1 for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Morant with the basket on the assist by McDaniels. And now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead. 1:05 left in the final quarter.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Cash! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, these situations don't faze Monk in the slightest. He loves coming through with big baskets.
And they go to the intentional foul. Brooks, he's checked in for Kane.
4th team foul. Substitution for the away team. Number 35, George Brooks.
44 seconds left to play in the 4th.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's Brown. Anthony grabs the board.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
To the paint. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So, no problem for the Stars as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Ja Morant.
Let's meet your
And his teams establish chemistry in the early part of the season. Brent, what are some of the keys?
Well, on the court, really it is about the coaches defining roles. And anytime you get players who buy into those roles in the early part of a year, it's a support system for what the star guys have to do. It builds a ton of confidence and the connectivity that coaching staffs know will lead them ultimately to a team that can compete in the playoffs.
Here's the starting group for Kansas City. We've got Murray. Cunningham is out.
Up next for Kansas. Happy to have you with us for it. And we're getting a little deeper in. the season now, Doris. For teams off to slow starts, how do they kick it into gear?
I think the answer, BA, is probably contingent on what is at the core of the problem. Did you start the season with injuries? Are there young players on your roster who now are expected to fulfill greater roles? I mean, so much goes into getting into a rhythm and a role. One of the things you have to know is, does the system fit the personnel we have? And if one of those two things don't mesh, something has to give.
So let's take a look at the starters for Kansas City. James Harden out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Murray, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Now here's Peyton. Adebayo, a screen on Harden. George outside. Over Murray. The rebound by Murray. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Gay. He's guarded by Gafford. There's a screen for 3. Clock at 6. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Gafford. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Adebayo in the post. It's blocked. Here's Harden. Another shot. They kick it out to Murray. And here's Cunningham outside. Adebayo grabs the board.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
On the wing, Peyton. The layup off target. For Kansas City, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Harden from outside. Can't get it to drop.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Outside Peyton. Williams against Harden. George outside. To snap the cold streak. And he takes it up and lays it in. George has got 5 points.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And here you have the best teams when it comes to three-point shooting this season.
Instead of just bombing.
I got somewhere to be, little baby.
Good way to play through it. Good stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good help. Rick, he can't shoot. He can't shoot.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
No good on the free throw. And through this early portion, Greg, of the season, we've had our fair share of surprises.
Yeah, it's fun to see the preseason predictions go up in flames, right? Every year it feels like we have at least one team that overachieves and shocks us all.
And he sinks the second.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Setting the floor for Kansas City. Cade Cunningham out there with Harden. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then it's Ewing. And Gay is in at the four-man position. Now here's Murray. After the miss from Gary Payton. Murray with it. George picks him up. Pass to Ewing. Shoots over Gafford. Rebounded by Gafford. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Talked to Will Hardy a little while ago, and I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight. So they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And the rejection by Gafford.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. Pass to Harden. Wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
Outside, George. Offered a screen on Murray. To the middle, out to Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And that ties it up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Gay. Back to Cunningham. Ewing left side. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Now here's Adebayo. He's covered closely. On the wing, Williams. Adebayo with a screen for Payton. That's a floater go. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And Kansas City shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Kicks it out to Harden. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Pass to Payton. It's stolen by Cunningham. This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
I think that's what really distinguishes them offensively. They really like to get out in transition.
Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Williams kicks to Payton. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. Gafford passes to George. Outside Williams, 6 to shoot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. Harden against Williams. Harden can't hit.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And Gafford throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guys. Here we are sizing up Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Looking at who's out there now for Kansas City. Sabonis, he's checked in for Ewing. Brandon Miller comes in from Earth. And Castle is subbed in for James Harden. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Pippen's checked in for Kansas City.
Number 14, Scottie Pippen.
And Kansas City shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Pass to Castle. Back to Miller. Sabonis' screen on Butler. Shots good by Miller. And the Knights lead by 2.
Now, how about this move by Miller, using the pick and roll to create some space for himself?
Williams with the ball. Outside Butler. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Gay. At the top of the key, Sabonis. And here's Miller outside. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Right side, Butler. Out of bounds. The Knights now with possession. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Jimmy Butler. Harden's checked in for Jalen Williams. Kansas City also with a sub. Vukcevic is checked in. Here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Castle. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Great tee that time from Green. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Good on the three-point shot.
You got to chase Poole off that three-point line, or he will do exactly that.
Now, here's Pippen. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Sabonis kicks to Miller. Pass to Castle. Back to Miller. 5 on the clock. Sabonis' screen on Hart. There's Miller with the 3. Good on the triple. Miller's got it all tied up now for Kansas City.
Loves hitting those threes, especially off movement. It makes Miller so tough to defend.
And here is Poole. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%.
Take a break.
Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
The first one falls.
And the confidence Poole plays with, you gotta admire. He feels like he can hit from anywhere on the floor.
All free throws good from Poole.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Pass to Castle. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. And the Knights lead by 1.
During that breakout fourth season, DeMontis averaged 5 assists per game, a crazy number for a center.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. And you take a look at this home team, a terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season as we all know. Now, here's Valanciunas, still yet to score. Hart the pass to Poole.
And looking now at some numbers for Sabonis, really been a key contributor over the past month. He's averaging 11 points a game, 12 rebounds, and 2 assists. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
Everybody has their strengths. Easy to see that rebounding is his, and he is honed in on it.
That's good from Poole. All free throws good from Poole. And Kansas City shooting looking a little out of sorts early, 37%. Sabonis' screen on Butler. Inside, lets it go. Sabonis, no good. Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Here's Poole. Here's Valanciunas. Makes it off the glass.
And Valanciunas takes up a lot of real estate, which helps him snag offensive rebounds.
Sabonis' screen on Poole. Here's Pippen down low. Sabonis, and Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out of bounds, Kansas City takes possession.
Kansas City ball.
Kansas City trails by 3. Pass to Vukcevic. Now here is Miller. Sabonis' screen on Hart. Miller the pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Now here's Butler. Last game out he had 14. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Then one on Castle. Stan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly.
Well, Butler embodies toughness. He plays hard every single minute that he's on the court.
Pass to Castle. Back to Miller. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis sets the pick for Miller. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you can put Miller on either side of that pick and roll action. He has a terrific IQ.
Pippen against Poole. Hart with a screen on Pippen. The 3 from Poole. And Vukcevic pulls it down.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game. And I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Poole against Pippen. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And they brought the energy. I thought played well, but both teams really put on a great show. Unfortunately, someone had to lose.
Yeah, that was 2 very evenly matched teams. But in the end, it came down to who executed better down the stretch.
It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Kansas City. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Castle is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Miller. And Gay is in at the 4. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays, about how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
George is checked in for Josh Hart. Now, here's Adebayo. Guarded close. They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
Cunningham kicks to Miller. Pass to Ewing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Kansas City, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. I got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Outside, George. Adebayo with this screen on Miller. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
Cunningham against Williams. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Adebayo. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. And they'll keep possession. The 3 from George. It's good from long range. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Castle. Boom, he jams it straight down. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
To the paint, here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Keegan Murray's checked in for Kansas City. Harden comes in for Castle. Well, who's had the hot hand from the 2 position over the last 10 games? Highest field goal percentages right here on the 2K leaderboard. Second, Jimmy Butler. Third is Jalen Williams.
You know, just ask this group. Sometimes when you're hot, you're hot. And it's a comforting feeling for a coach to know you've got one of those guys roaming on the perimeter.
Well, it's the kind of reliable shooting a team needs from the 2 spot. It makes the defense work a lot harder when they have to stay active all over the floor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Gafford.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Gafford cans them both. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Knights. It's a 3-point game. Taken away by Williams. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Here's Gay. He's guarded by Adebayo. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Cunningham against Payton. And here's George for 3. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Gay. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Payton against Cunningham. Payton drives in, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And how about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
And that one misses. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Nice D from Williams. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Looking here at some numbers for Payton. This past month, he's really set himself apart. He's around 18 points per game, almost 3 steals and 5 assists. And with the ball in his hands, he is an outstanding distributor.
Well, he is so unselfish. That's why guys love playing alongside him.
Nice ball movement by Kansas City. A fadeaway, and there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Murray. 6 points for Patrick Ewing.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Great positioning on the putback.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pass to Gay. Murray, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Gay. He's guarded by Adebayo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
When you look at his numbers this season, he's had a respectable number, 77%.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Adebayo passes to Valanciunas. Outside Williams. Outside George. 4 on the clock. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Pass to Gay. Floats one up. Cunningham's shot is off.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Adebayo, high post. 6 points for him. Rebounded by Kansas City. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden dishes to Cunningham. Here's Gay. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Ewing. Kicks it out to Harden. And Kansas City misses again. Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Payton surveying the floor. Back to Adebayo. Williams inside, guarded by Harden. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Stan, in a league of stretch bigs, Jonas Valanciunas is a true center.
He is, Kevin, and look, he'll occasionally take a three, but Jonas lives in the paint. He throws around that 265-pound frame. It's hard to defend him because we just don't see a lot of post players anymore.
No good from Payton.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
A floater. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 5 now.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertip.
And Kansas City will go for a different look here. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Poole finds Butler. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Williams with the block. Pass to Poole. The jumper from the free throw line is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And the mid-range can be tricky for Poole, but he can sink them when he has to.
Pippen, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Pippen. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Left side Pippen. Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
With the step back. Over in the corner, Green. Butler against Murray. Butler converts it over the defense.
Well, the defense was all over him, but Butler is not someone who gets rattled.
Pippen against Poole. Now, here's Pippen. Defense right on him. Miller outside. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. Vucevic, good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Murray against Butler. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Poole. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And that's 11 points for Jordan Poole.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Sabonis' screen on Butler. Down low. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And guys, we see more of this every year. Sabonis looking for his own offense.
Sabonis has gone 6 of 9 from the field, just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. Here's Butler. Oh, tough play by Butler.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Pippen, the pass to Sabonis. Now Murray. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. Pass to Vukcevic. It's Miller on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Shots good by Miller.
And this is what you like about Miller. He has great range from three, but he can also make tough shots in traffic.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Keegan Murray. First personal foul, 14 foul.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
Josh Hart, he's checked in for Williams. Kansas City also with a sub. Castle's checked in for Keegan Murray.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Castle. Sabonis' screen on Butler. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
The ball goes to Kansas City.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Pass to Vukcevic. Pippen down low. Can't hit from in close.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 2. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, they came at you offensively. So what has to change for you?
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot. One more time. A round of applause.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the NBA schedule for the night and what's in store. Tip-off will be 7 o'clock Eastern.
2 of the best in the league in that one.
What a measuring stick game. A good chance to see how good your team really is.
And circling back to the first half of our game, Paul George had his fingerprints all over it.
He's been hunting for a shot pretty much all first half, and why not? The results speak for themselves.
From the naked eye, he just looks like he wants it more than anybody else on the floor.
Ernie, what is a...
Thanks for spending half...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Williams. Paul George is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Payton. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Gay. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Ewing. Cunningham looking it over. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams for 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. Gay's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden dishes to Murray. Back to Harden. Pass to Gay. Ewing left side. Gafford with the steal. On up the court. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Murray outside. There's the pick. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 10.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Payton kicks to Williams. Now, here's Adebayo. Tight defense on him. Payton outside. 6 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. Gafford misses.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Pass to Harden. Here's Gay. He's guarded by Adebayo. Ewing with it. For the lead. And he drops in the way up off the glass. He's got 8.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And George kicks to Payton. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. George against Murray. And it's George missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Cunningham. From down in the low post, it goes. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to George. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by Kansas City. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Cunningham with it. Williams picks him up. Cunningham passes to Harden. Now Cunningham. Murray outside. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 6-point Kansas City lead.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
On defense, the Knights, they've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Knights.
Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Gafford misses.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Ewing inside. Payton's there. That one drops for him. That's 10 points for Patrick Ewing. Ewing's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Now, here's Adebayo. 6 points for him. Peyton from outside. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And it's out of bounds to the Knights. They'll retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Butler, he's checked in for Paul George. Brandon Miller, he's checked in for Kansas City. Just 5 to shoot. Spins. Here's Cunningham. And Kansas City misses again.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
Adebayo kicks to Butler. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Kansas City leading by 5. Miller with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Pass to Gay. Now Miller. Here's Ewing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knights.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Kansas City on D. And here is Hart. No scoring in this one. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that time, no dribbling needed for Poole to cash in.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Knights. They lead by 4. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Castle, defended by Butler. Pass to Pippen, just 5 on the clock. Miller inside, defended by Hart, and the basket is good. Miller's got 10 points in the game.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Here's Poole, driving the lane.
It's been one of those nights for Poole. He is on a heater.
Kansas City leading by 4. Pippen, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Castle, defended by Butler. Castle misses. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
To the middle. And there's Poole on the assist from Valanciunas. Now just a 2-point Knight lead.
The more effective Poole is inside, the more headaches he causes for the defense.
Pippen finds Ewing. Miller surveying the floor. Fires the 3. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. I think it's leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Here's Hart over Miller. And it falls over the rim and in. Hart's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. And while we've got a chance, let's check out the stats for Jimmy Butler. Averaging 15 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. But to have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
And Kansas City making a change here. Vukcevic is checked in. Here's Poole. Yes, and the foul. Then one on Castle.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Kansas City trails by 3. Sabonis with the ball. 12 points for him. To the inside, Vucevic.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis, capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Inside, it's stolen by Green. Now, Poole, he's got 21. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hart. Back to Poole. Hart with a screen on Pippen. And it goes down 2 points. And it's now 23 points for Jordan Poole.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Miller. Here's Castle. Sabonis' screen on Butler. Down low. Sabonis' shot is off. It's a close game here in Toronto. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Cade Cunningham's checked in for Kansas City. Sabonis' screen on Butler. Here's Castle. Cunningham outside. Here's Castle. 7 points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Castle's got 9.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Butler feeling out a bit. They kick it out to Green. This one for 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. Cunningham outside. Pass to Castle. Miller outside. There's a good screen. Over Hart. Miller, no up.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Sabonis. Here's Butler. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. He's got 12.
And Jimmy Butler is very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
Poole against Cunningham. From past the arc. That shot off. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. At 50% in a decent groove. Setting the floor for Kansas City. We've got Cunningham. He's out there with Hart. Murray out there with Ewing. And Gay is in at the force line.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Murray for 3. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Payton. Butler against Harden. It's some arc. Harden grabs the miss. And so Harden will bring it up for Kansas City. They trail by 3. Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Rebounded by Kansas City. Gay's got 9 rebounds now tonight. For Kansas City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. In the corner, Murray with it. Pass to Gay to take the lead. Harden, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Outside, Payton. Butler on the wing. Covered by Cunningham. Cunningham against Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
Well, you're not going to out-tough Jimmy Butler.
Kansas City trails by 3. Ewing outside. Harden against Payton. Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closely. 5 to shoot. Pass to Cunningham. And stolen by Butler. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Gafford throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Here's Gafford. And Hart has it in the corner. Buries it from three-point range.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every 3 they put up. We'll see if that intensity increases on D. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Payton kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with the screen on Cunningham. George against Murray. From the top of the key, it's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Murray, the pass to Harden. Here's Ewing. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Cunningham inside. He's against Williams. To end the cold streak. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, there you see Cunningham's willingness to take contact, to battle for his shot inside.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. On the wing, George. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Harden outside and stolen by Payton. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Pass to Gay. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Outside, Payton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Pass to Ewing. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
5 on the clock. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Here's Gay. He's guarded by Adebayo. Williams against Cunningham. Murray, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
To the paint. Here's Gafford. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Harden kicks to Murray. It's Ewing high post. Gafford with the steal. Floats it up for Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Cunningham. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Stan, the NBA awards impact so much on these players and what they think they can acquire and achieve. How do you feel about the structure of award voting?
Well, right now, Kevin, there's about 100 panelists that each get a vote, and that seems like as good approach as any. Certainly, I need to be on that panel, and, you know, I mean, I think we'd probably get more worthy award winners if they would just let me pick them myself.
But, you know, they make your picks public, and a lot of times voters are uncomfortable with that.
Yeah, that doesn't really bother me. I'm used to people disagreeing with me anyway. I have a family, Kevin.
They set the pick. Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Payton.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Traps in the tray.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a three, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Cunningham against Williams. Now, here's Cunningham. He's guarded closely. No good. Shot missing. Williams with the defensive effort.
Yeah, but the effort's been there for him, just not getting the results.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Murray finds Cunningham. Clock at 4. Shot to stop the run. And Kansas City misses again.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Adebayo passes to Gafford. George against Murray. George looking around. And a missed layup. And Murray's got the ball here for Kansas City. 15-point game. Harden outside. Knocked away. And stolen by Payton. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop. And Payton throws it down hard.
And you see Payton's eyes light up when the break is on. Very opportunistic in those situations.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Daniel Gafford.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. Stolen by Ewing. Harden against Williams. Back to Murray. Pass to Ewing. Pocket 6. Shoots over Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and it's good for 2.
Yeah, look, that's not even bad defense. But Cunningham needs very little space to knock it down.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Had the space there, but it's offline.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Adebayo with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity.
Here's Cunningham. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Williams. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Williams sets a screen for Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Williams. To the middle. The shot by Adebayo, no good. George against Murray. Cunningham with it. And we'll go the other way.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Peyton. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to George. And here is Hart. George with a screen on Murray. Stolen by Pippen. Murray finds Pippen. Some solid defense from Hart. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And it's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Paul, a great team effort defensively. So what were your points of emphasis?
You know, we do a great job of helping one another and being in gaps. And, you know, if we're going to get beat, it's going to have to be, you know, beaten by contested shots and the ball being swung. You know, so that's what we have to do. We have to sit down, guard guys, and, you know, make them play on the offensive end as a team.
Well, y'all were real disruptive tonight, man, and led to the win. Congratulations. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Daniel Gafford.
Lalo?
Let's meet your home team.
Go ahead and play.
Not a dragon, but I spit fire. Volcano heat, not no little old trenches. Looking at my life through different lenses. Remember, my heart was full of vengeance. Not good, but bad intentions. Somehow the Lord kept me unharmed. The Lord kept me unharmed. Kept my head up under his arms. Head up under his arms. I had a cross for a charm. Cross for a charm. The chosen one when I was born. Earl Stevens, the proprietor. Wait for my company to get acquired. 200,000 strong. One day I'll have enough to buy my grandchildren homes. Generational wealth. What you doing? Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Win. Congratulations. Boss move. Boss move. What you refuse to do? Refuse to lose. Refuse to lose. I'm just trying to win. Win. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now. Congratulations. I don't like it. I love it, man. Congratulations. Have at it, man. Congratulations. Once I twist to the mic and get on top of the beat. It becomes an instant classic when he 40 speak. My lyrics poke out just like a widow peak. I go like I got Fetty to fetch. Refuse to lose. Ain't no recess in justice or interludes. Right now I'm off my own and I'm at the crib. This new to your OG from the still not out of the woods yet. Even though that I'm Project English is my language. Ghetto slang, broken English. It's hard to crack the code and distinguish. BR, before rap, I was famous. What you
Oh, say does.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition. How does the development, Greg, of role players affect the team?
It can be a major factor. Being able to fill the needs of a team, that's what it's all about. A shot here, a block there, structural players, critical.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Dwayne Wade. He's out there at Cam Whitmore. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. A nice shot by Black.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Wade. And he drives in. The shot's good.
I mean, what an athlete this guy is. Wade cuts to the rim with such effortless grace.
Here's Black. Wade is covering. Bird looking it over. 4 on the shot clock. Offline with the baseline jumper. Pass to Whitmore. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And Whitmore, a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Back the pass to Bridges. Here's Bird. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Ware. 17 points in his last outing. Three-pointer. And it's Bird with the rebound. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
We throw good, Bird. Bird hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Wade kicks to Zubats. Pass to Whitmore. Bird covering. From the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now, here's Bridges. Last time out, he had 13 points. He gets that one.
Major threat from the mid-range. You can't allow Bridges to get comfortable from there.
Pass to Whitmore. Wade against Bridges. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Bird. It's deflected. Defended by Bird. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Abraham, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's Vanderbilt, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Black. Wade is covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the high post. Black, no good. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Whitmore. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. Bridges with the board.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Sharp. And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And to start out this game, about 43%. Pass to Black. Vanderbilt against Zubats. Bird outside. From 13, got a piece of it. They recover it. Vanderbilt misses. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Inside, and the dunk by Zubac.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Nothing on the board. Pass to Sharp. For three, Bridges. And Ware pulls it down. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Zubac the pass to Ware. They set the pick to the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now, here's Bridges. Whitmore defending. They could use a bucket. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Sticking with it. Bridges with some mental strength there as well.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
For your home team, Mikal Bridges. One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls for Bridges.
Since being given more responsibility, Bridges has really blossomed and wants to continue getting better.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look here at the visitors. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the third best record in the conference. Here's Whitmore. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. A three ball. They get it back. It's good. Wade's got a second bucket tonight.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Back the pass to Vanderbilt. Bird with it. Pass to Bridges. It's deflected. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Here's Whitmore. Off on the layup.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Bird misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now Wade following the miss by Larry Bird from deep, and the shot goes down. Wade's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Pass to Sharp. Bird outside. Here's Black. 6 on the shot clock. Sharp with a screen on Wade. And the rejection by Zubac. Pushing it up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird. Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second chance points in the league.
Really something to see. Their effort on the offensive glass has just led to so many second chance opportunities.
Kevon Looney is checked in for Sharp. Pass to Ware. Back to Melton. Down low, here's Wade, and the layup's good off the glass. That's now 8 points for Wade.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Black. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Now, here's Melton. It's a 3-point game. Launches a 3, sinks the triple.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Black. And it's Melton with the rebound. Richard, take a look at DeAnthony Melton's game. A combo guard, and size him up for us.
He's one of the combo guards that every team loves to have on their roster. He can hit an open 3, but he can also guard a #1 offensive player on the other end and take the challenge every single night.
Now, here's Bridges after Dwayne Wade's miss. And here's Melton. Now, here's Wade. Drives to the hoop. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. He's just 35% to start the game. Bridges inside. Wade is covered. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got 7 points in the game. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
And how about we check the numbers for Jared Vanderbilt?
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Back to Wallace. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Looney. Back to Porter. Burks in the corner. And the 3 ball is good.
You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. What a play from three-point range.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for one, Alec Burks.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Now Melton. Bull is screen on Burke. For the 3. And it's Looney with the rebound.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And finished off by Porter Jr.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Burks against Wallace. Bull setting the pick for Wallace. Launches it. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Porter passes to Bird. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. Not going to go that time.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
First trip to the line for him here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Free throw good, Wallace. George is checked in for Bird. Wallace hits 2 free throws. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Burks on the wing. Wallace covering. To the paint. And finished off by Porter Jr.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Hachimura. Off target with his 3. Being 45% to the field early. Now Burks. Wallace covering. There's Porter with the 3. That's in, and he's down 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Melton finds Bull. And here is Hachimura. Back to Bull. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Wallace. The baseline J. No good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Burks on the wing. Pass to Porter. George dishes to Porter. Driving inside. Can't get it to fall.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Bull, that's good. 1 second left. No good on that one. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
So with Wade on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. D'Anthony Melton out there with Wallace. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Ware in at the power forward position.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Wallace against Burks. Wallace looking for an opening. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Melton. There's the 3. And no good that time. At 46%, making some buckets. To the middle, here's George. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Well, 50% from the floor. Hachimura with it. He has yet to score. Wallace misses. It's George on the wing. Out left of the wing. George with the screen on Wallace. Here's Burks. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Second personal foul.
Let's take a moment to see the squads that have been the most dominant on the glass this season.
They are tenacious when it comes to attacking the backboard. Physical, smart, and determined. No surprise to see them at the top of the rankings.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That one misses. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. No good from Wade.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Down low, got a piece of it. Stolen by Bird. Over Wade. Bird with the bucket. Bird's got 6 points.
He sees the mismatch and he just goes to attack, keeping his jumper out of the defense's reach. Just too little.
Now, here's Wade. 43 points out last game. Zubac, a screen on Porter. Pass to Zubac. Poked away. Here's Wallace. Knocks down the 3 ball. 10 points for him. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Now Sharp. A wide open look for Bird. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Bird covering. Pass to Ware. Here's Wallace. From deep. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Here's Bird. He's got 6 to the inside. Defended by Bird. Wade on the wing. Pass to Ware. Just 5 to shoot. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And here's Bird for 3. The shot misses. Being in this game, 45%. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Porter passes to Bird. No good there.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for Wallace. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Pass to Sharp. Bird with it to end the run. Got a hand on it.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And yes, it's good. He has 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Back the pass to Bridges. Back to Black. Shot clock at 6. Wade with the defensive effort.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Bird covering. Pass to Zubac. Fades away. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Bridges outside. To the inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Getting better at running these sets. Bridges capping things off with the perfect pass.
Wade against Bridges. Screen by Zubas. Shot high post. The shot by Wade, no good. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Bridges continues to be more adept at picking up fouls. Such a clever offensive player.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Mikal Bridges taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of you.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Trey Murphy. Good on the second free throw. The visitors with the ball, leading by 5. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And here is Bridges. He's got 8. Pass to Sharp. Wade against Bridges. Back to Sharp. That's tipped. They get it back. Wade against Bridges.
Motor play by Wade. The defender fouls him, but he still is able to get his shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Dwayne Wade taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Oh, one of the most dynamic guards in the game. Wade can do it all on offense and is also a terrific shot blocker at that position.
And both free throws good for Wade. Now, here's Bridges. He's got 8. Pass to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Yeah, Bridges has a good eye for spotting those openings, and he can make timely passes.
Here's Jackson Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting for the away team. Trace Jackson Davis. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Looney's checked in for Sharp. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. To the middle. Here's Black. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal
That's
foul.
on Dwayne Wade.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now, Whitmore, coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Bird covering. Pass to Wade. Here's Whitmore. Clock at 4. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Bird. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. They set the screen. Drills the elbow jumper. Bird's got his third basket of the night.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Anthony Miller, he's checked in for Wade. Well, there's a chance to show you the teams that have thrived on the fast break this season.
Yeah, I mean, they got the athletes to run the break all game long. So that's their edge. They're always looking to take advantage.
On defense, the home team. They trail by 1. Bridges with it. Now defended by Whitmore. Bridges with it. 8 points for him. Pass to Black. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. To the paint.
And while we have a chance, the numbers for Mikal Bridges. Averaging 13 points per game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
George is checked in for Vanderbilt. The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, they came strong. It really seemed like they'd stabilized in that second overtime, but coming down the wire through that third overtime, fatigue finally started to set in.
Here's Whitmore. Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Whitmore missing.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Throws it up high. It's tipped. And here we go. Fast break and Bird's got it. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Here's Whitmore. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. It's a different type of matchup.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Whitmore. Not great, 40% for the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
A three, Bridges, and it's Melton with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Screen by Bull. The three gets it to go. That one good for Melton. Melton's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Hachimura kicks to Melton. 6 to shoot. Bull finds Hachimura. Shoots over Bridges, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hachimura's got his first 2 points of the night. Pass to Bird. Right side, George. Back to Bird. Over Bull. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Burks, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Now, here's Melton. D right on him. Down low, Burks with the steal. Outside, George. Inside. Here's Black. They can't stop the run with that one. 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Yep, it counts. Hachimura's got 4 this quarter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here's Bird. He's got 8. Chalk up 2 there.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Bull setting the pick for Wallace. Fires from the wing. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Looney passes to George. Shoots over Hachimura. George with the bucket. George has got his first points of the game. Here's Wallace. He's got 12. Bull, a screen on Burks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up by 11. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, how does the defense you're playing impact your offense?
It just energizes us. We have an ignitable group, and that's how we play. So we have to continue to stay the course and try to keep them off the 2-point line as best as we can.
Yeah, those runouts get your guys going. Thanks a lot, Spo. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. I'm so sorry. Give it up for the participants.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
Taking a look at the visitors, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a high clip.
Yeah, beautiful execution at the offensive end. They're in firm control of this game from that standpoint, guys.
How many kinds of gravy are there?
There's barbecue, there's pineapple, there's orange.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Bridges. Sharp out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Black. And it's Bird in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Larry Bird.
Team foul. At the line for the away team, Abraham taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Being 39% from the floor, at their best. Sharp with a screen on Wade. Here's Black, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
First personal foul.
On Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford. And then on Wednesday...
And you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Being 51% from the field. I'll take that. Has to Ware. For 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bird dishes to Black. Vanderbilt kicks to Bridges. Clock at 6. With the pause in the action, let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Zubac, a screen on Bridges to the paint. And the dunk by Zubac.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Zubac. And he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And yeah, he's such an efficient scorer, understands the offense, moves without the ball so well. That's why he's top 5 in field goal percentage. And the first one drops. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This is what I love about Whitmore, his fearless attitude and that ability to draw foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Cameron Whitmore taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Whitmore. That one is no good. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Bridges got 11 points.
When he's on, the three-pointer can be a real weapon for Bridges.
Played against Bridges. With the teardrop, it's deflected, and he stays with it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wade. That one misses. Bridges with some nice defense.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Pass to Black. Sharp on the wing. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Good work there as it goes. He has 7.
One of the very best. Wade will get you the rock.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Back to Black. Sharp against Zubats. And here's Bird for three. Trains it from beyond the arc.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Kevin Porter's checked in for Black.
For your home team, Larry Bird, shooting one.
Free throw, no good for Bird.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard. Out in the open floor, Wade can really turn on the Jets.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Porter looking it over. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Bird. Pass to Vanderbilt. Bridges outside. Takes the elbow jumper and freezes. 13 points for Mikal Bridges.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Good on the shot.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Porter passes to Bird. Steps back and shoots. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
To the middle. Here's Wade. Porter pulls it in. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Bridges. Pass to Sharp. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. Oh, incredible night for Wade. He's built to be the focal point of an offense.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
Here are the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Outside, Porter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Dwayne Wade. Defended by Bird. Wallace with a screen on Bird. To the inside. And Wallace slams it in.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Porter. Lets it go from deep. Got a shot off that time.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Vanderbilt with it. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Bird. Sinks the three-pointer. Bird's got 16.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Pass to Ware. Porter against Wallace.
Hey, watch him.
From outside the arc. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Porter. And that one is off. Nice defense from Wallace. Now, Whitmore. 9 points in the game so far. The tray. And it's Looney with the rebound.
And, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Bird left side. Over Whitmore. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Out to Wallace. Defended by Bird. 4 on the clock. Off target from outside.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And let's take a look at the numbers for Porter. He's around 18 points per game, 6 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at those numbers, but really his main asset is being a playmaker.
Great handle, great vision. That's how he drops so many dimes.
Ay, Monica, kain na.
Sinabi ko, bakit? Next Friday, basta sinabi ko next Friday na lang. Pero usapan na rin, maglalaro ko kami ngayon. Basta po Friday, makalip daw siya. Masamahan niya akong ipalinis yung video ko. So, tigil ka daw.
Ito ko gazet ko.
Talaga. Sige ba? Mukhang ko lang ha. Kung baga, papaluin kita. Sige, matakot ko na. Papaluin kita. Ako ka na. Ay! Okay? Tatag ko na to. Kahit tayo. Tatag ko na to.
They set the pick.
Thanks, Kevin.